to see you. I'm back. And slightly less sick than yesterday, but I'm super excited. Today we are making a Sri Lankan chicken curry and a roti. I cannot wait. This is exactly what I need. I need some spice, I need some protein, and some carbs. Morning, Energize. How are you? Good morning, good morning. It is a rainy, gross day, so I am ready to cook. You sent me a preview. Oh my God, I cannot wait. The finished video is with me. Should I look at it now or should we look at it later? I don't even know. Oh, okay. I'm very orange. I'm thinking, maybe make them smaller. I don't know. I'm thinking like the first one. I really like Sophie's. Wait, why did you not make me that orange? Why? I promise I'm not actually that orange. No? That's really, really weird. Hi Felix, how are you? That's super bizarre. It looks like the whites of my eyes have like increased and I looked, and maybe just, it looks like the saturation's kind of gone crazy. That's so odd. Maybe it's a Discord thing. Hi AH, hi Felix, hi Keep Calm. Sorry about the brief interlude. We're just helping me out with a thumbnail for the video, which should be out this week, hopefully. Hi Doc, how are you? Nice to see you. Good morning, good morning. I'm very glad to be cooking today and not going outside because it's so gross. I'm feeling still sick. Don't get me wrong, I've taken 2 hay fever tablets. I know you're only meant to take 1, but my cousin's a doctor and she came over and I told her like, Kate, I'm actually dying. She was like, take 2, just take 2. So I took 2 and I've taken 2 Sopradines. So this is me fully paracetamoled up. But yeah, yesterday, I'm so sorry I had to cancel. Well, I'm not cancelling stream, I postponed it. So I'm streaming tomorrow instead of streaming on Monday. But yeah, no, it's my throat is the worst. It's like, it's all just, I don't know. I think I might have tonsillitis is what I'm thinking. Hi, Dominic. But I think this curry, creamy, spicy curry, that's gonna fix it, right? That's just gonna numb it all. It's gonna be fine. So, can't complain. How is everyone else though? How have you been? Yesterday, I didn't do anything. I sat on the sofa. I couldn't even sunbathe, I was so sick. And you know, if I'm not working on a sunny day, I'm always out in the sunshine. I couldn't. I literally just sat on the sofa, scrolled TikTok, and played colour sorting sand games on my phone. I'm a firefighter and an EMT. Wow, thank you so much for your service. That's crazy. I couldn't even move yesterday. It's hits, like I feel like I must be getting sick. Like this can't be what hay fever is. I'm watching with one eye. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Oh wait, no, it's one eye out for Selena. That's the new one. One eye open when I'm sleeping. That's too millennial, right? I have to say one eye out for Selena. I feel like my eyes, it's not even that. It's just like my throat, my body, my muscles. And I'm like, this can't be hay fever. Like, this is too much. This is, I'm fully just sick. But yeah, I'm happy to be back in the kitchen and cooking today. The plan of the day, I think we're gonna start with the roti because then that can just rest and chill. And then we're gonna start with the curry. The curry, I've gone for a Sri Lankan curry today because I think they taste the nicest with roti. I was tempted to go for Thai, but I really want a deep, rich, spicy chicken, thick, brown curry is what I'm going for, which I think will be good. Sri Lankan curry is kind of like a mix between Indian and Thai. So it's from the Thai side, it's got the coconut milk, but from the Indian side, it uses all the Indian spices. So it's really cool. It's really, really tasty. So like normally Indian curries, they're their spices and tomato, And Thai is normally coconut milk and like a green curry paste and that kind of stuff, like their pastes. But this is kind of a mix of both. I'm going to be making my own roti, Marcus. I'm making a Thai roti, so it's slightly puffier and fluffier than an Indian roti. Just because with what I have, I think puffy and fluffy is nice. And it's basically just like a little flatbread. So it's really, really tasty. And then when my mate got home, we were watching Discord and he went, bro, my hay fever's killed me today. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I actually feel like incapable of doing things right now with how sick I am, and I'm glad but everyone else seems to be like, yeah, my hay fever is killing me, but I'm like, why does everyone else seem fine and I'm dying? Am I just weak sauce? I think I'm just weak. Because sneeze. Oh. Like, I just must be pathetic. You're on your way with your plate. Perfect. I'll try and make enough. Thanks for the blessings. Luffy is in a very playful mood this morning, so I think he's going to be everywhere. Energized, that's what I thought. When I was younger and I didn't, like, this year is the first year I've had it. When I had it, people were just saying, like, oh, I'm coughing and sneezing, my eyes are itchy. And I'm like, yeah, that's annoying, but, like, I don't think it was this bad. But no, it's my throat. I can't really swallow. I breathe, and all my muscles hurt. I mean, that's a lot of complaining, but girls I've had like 10 years. Okay, so it varies. Because I was like, if this is what it's like for everyone every time they have hay fever, like, oh my God. What is going on? I feel like everyone's just sick at the moment. Hello, sweet boy. You are not sick, are you? You're the only one who's fine, Loofster. Yeah, so I think we're going to start with the roti. I could start prepping veggies, but there's not really that many veggies to prep. Maybe actually I'll start with prepping veggies. I like prepping veggies, and honestly, the thought of getting the flour out and measuring out stuff for roti is kind of stressing me out. I think it's super simple though. You basically have to warm up milk, some coconut milk and some water, flour, salt, a bit of baking powder. There we go. Symptoms can include sneezing, runny nose, itchy eyes, sore throat. Hay fever can also lead to fatigue and irritability. I feel like I've got all of that. I feel like it's like a check. It's like, yep, every single one. Prep the longest part. So the reason why I'm thinking about starting on the roti is because the longer you leave it, you can let it rest, and it's just gonna, like, all the protein in the flour is just gonna relax. It's gonna make it easier to work with later on. Because the roti might be the first thing we prep and the last thing we cook. Because realistically, this curry is kind of a bung in and go move. I mean, we could marinate some chicken, but it's also gonna, actually, should we do that? Marinate some chicken, but it's also gonna cook in the curry as well. So I don't wanna over marinate, like over season. Could do. Just like that, Kim Moon. What does that even mean? Welcome to the chat though. Hi, hamster. Curry and roti did win. What are you doing? You're all revved up. Why are you revved up, Lou? Did you guys like Luffy's selfie on the disc? Look at that booty. Oh my Kate. Okay, Kimmy K. Look at those cheeks. That is, I've never seen you sit with your booty like this, Luffy. What is going on? Oh, you loved Luffy's selfie. It was so cute. Damn. What's your glutes routine, Lou? It's just 10:26 here at the moment. Since when did you get a BBL? I didn't say you could get a BBL. I didn't say you could get a BBL, Luffy. You can't get a BBL. That is not okay. No surgeries, Luffy. You just got to go to the gym. Do some squats. 1, 2, 3. Are you so mad at me right now? He was having a great time rummaging in my bag. Better not delete it. Well, if Luffy has to get, it's on his ego, you know? You guys gotta like it, otherwise he's gonna be sad. That's why he's sat here now. No one liked my selfie. It was a good selfie, Luffy. It was a great selfie. Oh God, I've got such an itchy nose. Yeah, lots we can do. Let's start with the chicken marinade and prepping veggies. Also, my tomatoes that I bought, one of them's really off, and I wondered why it was smelling. And I was like, look, they're dripping. Yesterday, whenever I'm really sick, I feel like I need to be in a clean house. And if it's not clean, it makes me feel worse. So I generally got a bucket and sponge from the Everyman shop over the road and was on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor because we don't have a mop. And I just felt like the floor was so gross. And I was right, it was. I went twice on the floor with the sponge. That's it. The water, I had to change the water. It was so dirty. I was like, ugh. Like, this has obviously never been done in this house. It was so gross. I still think it's dirty, but better than it was. And yeah. So I've just done that, and now I've got fucking moldy tomato juice all over it. Great. It's disgusting. It's because I've got, I don't know if you guys can see. No, you can't. Wooden floorboards, and they're like, it's kind of, I think the wood is stained. So I can't tell if the wood, it's just that color because of the stain, or if it's dirty. I think it's both. Bunny, I see you smile. My day feels bright. Your thoughts, you're in my thoughts both day and night. Oh, this is a poem? Wait, what's that? So here I am. I hope you'll stay. Would you like to go on a date someday? That's a very nice poem, and I'm glad you're here. But it's got to be a no to the date, I've got to say. What do you mean I got a lock? I got to lock what? What am I locking? The other thing that I actually forgot to buy is new salt for that grinder. This is the salt that just doesn't come out. What made you say no? Because this is Twitch, not a dating site, darling. I'm just a Twitch streamer. I'm not looking for a boyfriend. I don't know, why don't you ask XQC? It just doesn't come out at all. And what are you trying to do? And I've cleaned it, I've done everything with it. But I don't want your CV. I don't know how many times, and you know what, it's a double no now, because if you can't take no for an, answer, that's a bad look, isn't it? If you listen to a girl say no and then keep trying to persuade her, ooh, I don't like that. DJ, thank you for the 2 months. This is a bit of paprika, not smoked, just paprika. A bit of cinnamon, just a little bit, and a bit of curry powder. How do I open you? How do I open you? Yeah, it always happens, right, guys? You just say no when someone just carries on persuading. I'm like, but I gave you my answer, and it wasn't like I was like being umming and ahhing about it. Why can't I? Why am I too? Come on. How is this so hard to open? There we go. Just squish it. There we go. I was going to make my own curry powder today, but I looked at everything that I needed and I just did not have enough stuff. The one thing I really hate doing curries though, and especially eating it with roti, this is going to stain my nails. I don't know. Oh my God, it's broken. That's why. What? That's not meant to be like that. Look. Who broke my curry powder? That probably explains it, but now I can't get the lid back on. Oh no, it's not broken. Is that just how it's meant to be? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm gonna need gloves to eat it with because otherwise, I've just got a manicure. Bunny or the man child what? Wait, no, I literally bought that today. That's why I'm shocked. It just came out of the shop. Because I didn't know if I had any fresh curry powder. A purple? Oh no, it's not. I don't even know what I was saying that to. You know what? Let's marinate it also in a little bit of coconut milk. I think the more coconut milk in this dish, the better. Oh, Fortnite. Now that makes sense. I was like, what's a purple? I've got my kitty cat. I got my kitty cat with me. I like having my kitty cat here. You're not asleep? That's very nice. How was everyone else yesterday though, guys? What did you do? I'm just gonna get some of this coconut milk out. Okay, perfect. Hi Bailey. When do I go away? The 31st of July. And I think I come back around the 7th of August for the first time I'm away. I was so confused. I thought June and July were the same month. And I was like, fuck, wait, I have so much to do. And I was like, oh no, next month. I can't be bothered to give it a good rub with my hands. I thought it was this month as well. I was like, wait, I need to buy clothes. I need to pack. I need to sort out stream stuff. When I pick on that chicken, this is a bit of cinnamon, curry powder, and paprika, and then I added some olive oil and some coconut milk, and that's just gonna be marinated before we put it in the curry. I just always think you can put it in unmarinated because it's in the curry, so it's gonna taste like the curry anyway. I just think it makes it just slightly better. I thought if you have the time, why not? And realistically, I should put it in a bowl to marinate it, but your girl's always lazy on, so if I'm using all of them, I just keep them in the same thing. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed and I'm moving. I don't know if it's because I'm an adult, but oh my God, moving is fucking stressful. It's not even about moving all your objects from one space to another space. It's about just like the Wi-Fi, getting the Wi-Fi there the same day you move. It's changing all your addresses on everything that you don't even remember that you had an address for, and then they suddenly send you something and you don't realize it's gone to your other address. It's just so stressful. And then it takes all day, and when the time you're like, all right, let's sit down and chill, you're like, I don't have a sofa yet. Hate it. I hate moving. I like a week after you've moved and it's kind of done-ish. It's comfortable, but doing it is, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because I've got my stuff in 2 different buildings now. Just being an adult is stressful, exactly. There's a Twitch meetup on the 30th. What's happening with it? Oh, I'm so excited. I got invited to a Samsung event next Friday. I feel a bit bad because it's the same day as Charlie's birthday. But I've got to go, and it's about their new monitor that they're launching. Oh, well, that'll be nice to get one of those. The 21st. What is it? I feel like I am overdue a London Twitch meetup. Oh my God, I love the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I love the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. You have to pay? No. No. I'm not gonna pay. They're always free. What do you mean I have to pay? What's going on that's going to make you need to pay? Also, if it's a Red Bull Gaming Sphere, it means no drinking. But it goes on till what? It goes on till 11 p.m, but there's no drinking. Get ready to mingle with community, enjoy a selection of great food and drinks while having some awesome music playing. I mean, that sounds fun. The Red Bull Gaming Sphere is quite small, to be honest with you. I've only been that one time, but I was quite surprised at how small it is. There's a tiny little, just bar-y area with a Red Bull fridge. There's about a couple computers and a bathroom. I didn't really see anything else there. We'll be having a number of activities for you to all participate in, which includes exciting giveaways, tournaments and raffles. There'll be panels, games, and even a character artist. What's a character artist? Like a caricature? Oh, hi, Prasha. What's this dream about? We're cooking Sri Lankan chicken curry with a side of roti. I've always wanted to get a caricature done, but I also think they would make me cry. Like, I do really want one, but like, what are they gonna yell at me about? Like, what's gonna be the thing that, you know, they always have to like elaborate one thing about you. I don't think I'm mentally prepared. Right, I'm gonna prep all the veggies and aromatics that I need, which is garlic, onion, a white onion, some ginger, and I think for the veggies I'm gonna do some bean sprouts today. I thought they go nice in a curry. Like green beans, sorry, not bean sprouts. I just thought that was nice. Let's start with the bean sprouts. Why do I keep saying bean sprouts? So apparently it's in the Red Bull gaming sphere. A bunny caricature. Yeah, I don't think I'm like mentally prepared. I've just got confident in myself. I don't want a caricature. That's probably quite a lot. I would have loved to do like bamboo shoots or something, but I didn't have any and they've stopped selling them. And I didn't want to wait till the Asian supermarket opens because it opens at like 10. And just far away. What are you looking at, Loaf? Are you watching? You reading chat? That's nice. I haven't done as a kid and it made my head massive. That's the thing, I reckon for me, they would either make my mouth huge or my nose huge. I don't know which one. I would hope mouth. I'd hope smile. That would be fine. But Luffy, don't go. Where are you off to? Don't you eat my chicken. Don't you do that. That's coconut milk. Don't lick it. You can sit here and relax. How about that? Looking healthy and full of volume. Thank you. I was feeling it's a little bit frizzy right now. Oh, why am I doing them so small? Oh, that was silly of me. I've got to do them all that now. I chopped before thinking. Oh, well, that'll be fine. We don't need that many veggies, just a little bit of crunch in the curry. That's what I'm doing this for. Escapee. Measure twice. We don't need to measure really. Mine was just, I kind of forgot what I was putting them in. I just go into autopilot when I prep veggies, but like veggies we prep differently. Like if I'm, I don't know, doing raw onion, I got to make it really small. If I'm cooking it, it can be fine. And sometimes I just go into autopilot and don't really think about it. I love the heart bowl behind you. Reminds me of heart bowl. Oh, Lara made me that. She got me two because I like having crisps and dip. So if I've actually got some dip I can show you with. So she made this the perfect size that if I had some dip, instead of having to like decant the dip into a bowl, I just do that. And it fits perfectly and it looks nice. And then when I don't, so when you're hosting and you put out a hummus and some crisps and there's one for crisps and one for dip. How cute, right? Such a thoughtful gift. Hi, Blues. She's very, very sweet like that. I can't get this layer off, so I'm just going to peel the whole thing. I know the food's going to be ready. It's not going to be ready in an hour. Come on, Botswana. You've got to make a curry. You've got to cook for a long time. The roti's going to need to rest. I want to get deep, lovely flavors involved. So not going for speed here, going for a nice, slow, easy cook. Aren't we, Luffy Lou? I'm not rushing it. That's the main thing. I'm not rushing it. I got invited to a Switch 2 party at my mate's sister's house this Sunday. They wanted to do family Mario Kart comp. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, the Switch 2, they've already got it? It's already out? I didn't think it was already out. That's so cute. That's going to be so much fun. They're going to wish they didn't invite you when you start playing. They're going to be like, for fuck's sake, why did we invite the gamer? When all the yelling comes out. Oh, they're all good at games? Oh, that's fine then. I always find it so awkward because I'm so used to it. I'm always like, oh guys, let's play the Switch, my friends. And I play and I'm like literally just by myself in first place, like, and they're all just like fighting in like, I don't know, like 12th and 11th. And then they're not enjoying it because they're losing and I'm not enjoying it because I feel bad that I'm just winning. You're like, oh, okay, never mind. Beth was really good though. It was really fun playing at that McDonald's event because, there we go. Because everyone was good at Mario Kart. You cry? I mean, I didn't seem to with that one, but don't jinx me. You're gonna jinx me. Please, sir, don't. Please. I only cried about the nice ones. When you kill an onion and you're like, oh my God, you're actually a sweetheart. This one was a bitch, so it's fine. Deserved to die, I guess. You've made me wait longer. Wait longer for what? Made you wait longer for what? I've never, really? Oh, I didn't even do the new starting soon screen. That's from when I'm in the office. I actually don't know if I want to keep it or not as well. I think I might not. I'm not too sure. Oh, we're just trying it. And then I looked back on it and I was like, oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, because I would have been in the office yesterday. Well, I'm gonna be not cooking. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back in the office then, and that's gonna be fun, fun, fun. You'll be adding ginger to chicken. Yeah, it's gonna be a curry. Ginger's great. I add it to most things actually. It's very aromatic. Just sauces, curries, stir fries. Oh, I saw. And what? One of the new characters is me? How is it me? Cutting on just made me so emotional. I know. I'm just that vegan, you know? Not even vegan, not even vegetarian. Just get so sad for the onions. They're just trying their best. Okay, let's move you out the way. And let's put the ginger. And then we just need to prep the garlic and then we'll start with the roti. And everything will be prepped. You've put it in lookalikes. Let me have a look. Let's have a little old look then, huh? Okay, well Discord isn't opening on there. What the hell? You guys think this looks like me? What? I mean, why? Does it? Does it look like me? I mean, I kind of love it though. A bit, yeah. How? What? They're Chiquita, son of the Dover demon. They're just a happy guy, guys. They're just a happy little guy. Jeez. You're missing the overalls. I actually don't have any dungarungas. I've wanted dungarungas for the longest time, but I can never find any that fit me. They don't look good on me, and that's a sacrifice that I've had to learn the hard way. It's honestly so sad. Tom and Jerry's getting an anime. I'm so confused. How? Thank you for the bits, Energize. Thank you, thank you. Egg, egg, egg. Okay. Right. Rick and Morty was made into an anime. Maybe for like one episode they did. What did I just drop? A garlic. Oh. This isn't about me. When did I say it was about me? What did I do? I'm just here chopping my garlic. Don't mind me. Oh, what? There's a new season? It wasn't good. Why wasn't it good? Was the storyline just a bit shit? Where's it on? Because I didn't see it on Netflix. Is it on Channel 4? The bit scroll's broken. There we go, that might work now. E4? Yeah, that's Channel 4, right? That's like a channel on Channel 4. Perfect. I feel like that's basically all the chopping we're gonna need to do today, which is quite wild. That's easy peasy. Oh, well, except, no, okay, some coriander. Oh, and a chili. Yeah, you're right. Let's make it spicy. I think 2 green chilies should be good. Oh, I need to do the tomatoes. You know what? I don't even know if I want to use those big tomatoes. Oh, I've got mushrooms as well. Should I put mushrooms in the curry? Oh, and spring onions. Okay, I totally lied about that being the only thing we're going to chop. I got mushrooms that really need using. Let's put 3. No, I like mushrooms. They're good. I think you should always have some mushrooms. Should we keep the seeds in? Yeah, fuck yeah. We're making this spicy, baby. This is going to be hot, hot, hot. Okay, where should I put you? Just over here. Spicy. It's gonna be spicy. And it's gonna have curry powder and chili powder and everything in it. Mmm. Let's just do a couple mushrooms. They just kind of disappear anyways. And they're gonna absorb all the spicy chicken flavors. They're just gonna be like little chickeny chunks. That plate looks good. The plate is it's just my veggie prep. So that when we start on the curry, I can just chuck each one in without having to stress about chopping them and what do I need? Do I have enough? It's just, I don't normally do it when, well, actually sometimes I do it when I'm cooking at home without being on stream. But I just leave it on the chopping board. The plate's mere making it look nice as well. Okay. My plate's not big enough for these mushrooms, so they're just gonna have to stay on the chopping board. We're making a curry. Right, so roti time. I need a bowl, I need a measuring cup, and I need the power of Mary Berry to pull me through this goddamn bakingness. It's not even baking, it's just like mixing together, but still, it gets to me. No, it's the Sri Lankan curry, Vulcan. Sri Lankan's like a mix between Indian and Thai. It's got the coconut milk from Thai curries, but the same spices that are in Indian curries. I just hope it's gonna be a creamy, spicy, thick brown curry. What do I need? Ah! Okay, not that. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I think I need some water and some coconut milk, which I have. We use that in India. It's like a very coastal area speciality. Well, Sri Lanka is close to India. So yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of Asian curries. But I would say Indian curries are mostly a butter and tomato base, right? It's like always, it's quite tomatoey. This isn't, I mean, this does have tomatoes in it as well. Coke Zero right here, always. Always. Don't you worry about me. Okay. Enough what? I'm just looking at the recipe on here. So, I need sugar, vegetable oil, salt. Oh, my salt is really annoying. I think it's just normal sugar. Oh, fudge. Oh no, I got the sugar. Warm milk color, okay. In a large bowl, mix 1.5 cups all-purpose flour, salt, sugar, baking powder. Now add oil, warm water, warm milk to form a smooth semi-stiff dough. Let the dough rest for half an hour. Done. That is easy as hell. That is easy peasy, roti squeezy. Butter and tomatoes, basil, northern Indian, down south, coconuts and dry spices. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I've mostly had northern dishes. What was it? 1.5 cups. That's so annoying. I was so close to it being enough. Now I've got to open this massive one. Do whatever you want with your roti as long as you're eating it. That's all my mind about. Okay, boom. Gorge. What do I need sugar and salt wise and everything else? Okay, 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder obtained. On Sunday I can wear my bunny Mario Kart top. Oh my god. Yeah, you've got to. 1/2 teaspoon. 3/4 teaspoon of sugar. Oh, you've got to be joking. Just put 1 in. just measuring out 3/4 of a teaspoon. Not me. And now salt, but this is the most annoying salt. It's just blocked. And like, or like, there's no, it just feels like there's just nothing coming out. I've got to give it racing stripes. Oh my God, there's this girl on TikTok. I never comment on anyone's TikToks, but she's drawing like horses around her walls, and she needed like help deciding what horse to paint next. And so I said the zebra from Racing Stripes, because he's an honorary pause. I had to be. It's gonna take some time. And you fucking fast, exactly. It's not empty, it's just broken. Which is why I don't use it. But I forgot to buy other salt. Oh, actually, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing that? You know what, I'll just pour that salt in here. Let's just pour it in from here. The fact that I'm changing from a Le Creuset salt grinder to a fucking plastic Tesco's one. Jeez. What a world. That is 5 head moves. Thank you so much, Marcus. Like, I can't believe I actually thought about that. Like, when am I getting an honorary degree from like Yale? Harvard, Cambridge, Oxford. Anyone want to give me a degree right now? Because I really have outdone myself. Oh, that bloody works. Okay. Flour has been seasoned. Amazing. Now I've got to warm up some coconut milk and some water. A quarter cup. Wait, warm milk. Oh, okay, coconut milk. I thought that meant normal milk. I nearly cried. Okay, a quarter. Does it want the fatty bit at the top as well? Or? Oh, I've done a third. You can have slightly more coconut milk. Right, let's warm this up. Harvard is in heavy water with yeah, no, that's actually fucked. I saw a guy. Oh, I feel like I have something in my hair. What is that? Garlic? Okay, nice. I saw a guy, apparently he's been studying like how to be a doctor or like some crazy degree in Harvard. Why can't I say Harvard? In Harvard for like 7 years. Oh, Jared, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. For 7 years. He was set to like graduate last week and then suddenly he's being kicked out. And that's it. Like, how fucking annoying. That would actually be heartbreaking. Ding, 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 ding. Harvard. Why can't I just say Harvard? I feel like it has to have a board. Okay. But what do you do? Nothing. So, if you don't know about this, basically Trump is making all international students from Harvard just leave. Like, they suddenly don't have a place, they can't graduate, they can't finish their degree, they can't even finish the week. He was just like, you gotta leave now. They didn't do anything. They've been paying their tuition, they've been studying, that's it. So fucked up. Delightful. How upsetting. I can't imagine if I got like a week before I was about to graduate and they were like, nah, you don't have a degree actually. I'd be like, but I just did all that. And they're like, no. Even though like, I don't even use my degree, imagine doing like a vocational degree. Jeez. So suddenly you can't get your dream job that you've been studying your whole life for. Oh, 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil. I can do that. I don't have a tablespoon, but I'll just do 2 teaspoons. That's basically like, oh yeah. Oh, I guess I have to like mix it, right? Do I need to knead this dough? I guess so. Who knows? Who bloody well knows? My chicken is marinating. That's looking good. Veggies chopped. We just gotta warm up this milk. That's how it goes. Hiccups. Garlic is good for your blood and makes it less clotty and easier to drink. Why are you drinking blood? Sorry, what? Say what? Well, imagine that's never happened before. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of my friends have studied abroad and they said it's great. I need to learn to cook. You're making it look very easy. Cooking is easy. Cooking is fun and easy. It's super, super chill. Just gotta, I mean, when I think it's not fun when you're following a recipe exact. When you're like, 1 teaspoon, like, how much of this? 1 teaspoon. That, I don't find that fun. I just prefer just to go with instincts. Like, I'm tempted to put some chicken stock in this curry. And it doesn't say to. It's just like tomatoes cut into cubes. I need to cut some tomatoes. Curry powder, ginger, cinnamon, salt, brown sugar, apple cider vinegar, coconut milk, water. But I think it'll be good with some chicken stock as well. Also, it doesn't say to sear the chicken first. I guess it is after. Okay, we could do that. Coconut, lime juice, vinegar. Okay. Basically, I was going to sear my chicken first and put it back and then do with the veggies and then put the chicken back in, but it was just saying the other way around, but I don't really know. Baking is a science. Fucking hate baking. Oh, that seems warm. Yeah, that's warm. I forgot that I wasn't meant to be boiling it. I was just warming it. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Pressure cooking, frying, roasting. I don't have a pressure cooker. I got I do a lot of, oh God, slow cooking. Stop, you cheeky bitch. I do a lot of slow cooking because I like gravies and stuff like that. I think that's fun. I don't know how this dough is going to come together. I guess we've just got to wait and see. Baking, I think you have to use a recipe, which I hate. Okay, I'm going in with my hands. It's hands time. Oh my God, Jaws! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you. That's so sweet. Massive appreciation. I'm making a Thai roti, which is going to be slightly fluffier. Just a roti. I didn't know there were so many recipes that all said different measurements and different ways. I looked at the picture. This one had the picture which I liked in it. So we're just doing, why I'm confused, there's no butter in it. I thought there was meant to be butter in a roti. This one has coconut milk and oil instead, which I don't really get. I hate making hors d'oeuvres. It takes so long and they go so fast. I don't normally make hors d'oeuvres. Oh, roti is so good. They're like really buttery and they're kind of like just a little flatbread, but buttery and crisp, fluffy in the middle, crisp in the outside is what I'm going for. And you just cook them in a pan. I'm just really working with this. I just want it a little bit smooth. Why was Roti your nickname? I'm surprised with how well this has come together. I thought it was meant to be shaggy, but I don't know. That's a nice dough. That's a good dough if I've ever seen one. Naan is good, but naan's a bit stodgy sometimes. And also you need like a really high temperature oven, and I do not have that. And this one we're just gonna do on the hub. Roti's fluffy and flaky, naan is more bread. Yes, there we go. That's the difference. I think I should just cover it. I don't know if I wrap it up in cling film or cover it. I don't know what they want me to do. Just says let the dough rest. This is a really bad recipe. This is a really, really bad recipe. I'm gonna cling film the top. Literally doesn't say that you're meant to like combine the dough or do anything. But actually I might actually, because it's not gonna rise, there's no yeast in it, I'm just gonna wrap it in here. I think it's going to be more like a pastry type thing. I don't think it's going to stick to the cling film either. So that's fine. Pitta's nice when you have a good pitta. I can't believe I bought moldy tomatoes. I'm really scared. I really need to open these, but I don't want to. There's just one bad one in here. But he's touching them. Okay, I got 3. I'm gonna have to bin this one. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. I just need a good wash. I'm tempted to do some, I don't know, soap on them. I saved 3 from a pack of 6. Well done, little tomatoes. You're doing great, sweeties. I freed you. That's a bit better. I bought it today, and it wasn't until I was at the checkout did I notice it was bad. But then I always feel a bit guilty putting it back, so I just bought it. I just took it. I have to quickly pee, but I'll be right back. 1 sec. So much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Woo, sub hype, appreciation. Your sub just stuck here, sorry. I went buttons to shout, thank you for the subs from the loot. I heard it. That's why I ran back. I was like, wait. Don't worry, I shut the door so you guys shouldn't be able to hear me from the toilet. Can you? Oh my God, imagine. I was quick because I heard the subs. I heard them, so I came running. I know I have my... No, I didn't have my mic still on. No, I didn't. Don't even joke about that. That is my worst. Now I'm having my headphones on in the office. I'm always scared that I still have my mic on. Even though I don't have my mic, it's just a normal standing mic. I'm just so used to it from cooking streams that I have to check it. I'm in the toilet. Oh, the mic. Oh, wait, no, I don't have one. It's a cult. This is a cult. Definitely a cult. Don't worry. Okay, that's resting like a little baby should. We are going to cook that right at the end. Fine. Just in a hot pan. So the next thing, honestly, this is going to be a super chill day. I'm just going to fry the veggies, then put the, oh, thank you for the bits. A fucking choo-choo, let's go. We don't have sleep and sacrifices and worship. I'm pretty sure we do. Do we not? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we kind of do though, but that's fine. Thank you, DJ. This is our only cooking stream this week. Just to let you guys know, I am off on Sunday because I have a 21st birthday to go to in Oxford on Saturday. So I will be driving back from that on Sunday. Chair stream, I don't have a chair, but I need to go fill up my Coke Zero, so I'll go do that. Alrighty. I spilt that everywhere. Oh, go get the lid on. Go on. You know I'm making all this food. I'm going out to eat for dinner. It's only Thursday. It's my roommate's cousin's birthday. And they've invited me to their family house in Oxford. So I will be going. A fridge magnet. What do I... You know, my roommate is honestly dreadful. It's their cousin's 21st birthday. I was like, what are you getting them? And they were like, oh, I don't know. Their 21st? Come on. I try to cook healthy. It's a big deal in the UK as well. I don't know why though. 18's a bigger birthday than 21 here in the UK because then you can drink. But for some reason we celebrate 21st as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be here. My roommate was the one who said Sri Lankan curry. So it's mainly just, he's probably gonna eat it all whilst I'm in the office tomorrow. Which normally happens. I cook all this food. I have one portion of it on stream with you guys. Ah! And then I come back and it's eaten. And it's gone. 16 heroes fuck off. In America they lose their shit. Really? Oh yeah, sweet 16. Gotta spread my wings, sweet 16. It's my time to shine. Sweet 16. Ah! Discovering. Ah! Sweet 16. So much more than that. Sweet 16. Oh, got it out. I got it finally. Oh. fucking cupboard. Don't you goddamn try me. There we go. Hi, Luffy. It's just Luffy Lou. Did you not like all that crashing? Luffy, hype train. Hype train Loof. Hype train for the Luffy Lou. Yay, big boy. Thank you. Oh, Billy. How are you? How was TwitchCon? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. We're cooking today. And we are making a Sri Lankan chicken curry with a roti. A little Luffy Lou, a blue flurry friend. Wait, I was told there were pirates here. Puzzle pirates, that's for sure. Ahoy me hearty. I feel like I can't do that in my accent. Guys, this is Beardley. I had the fortunate time of meeting him and singing Amazing Disney together. And Beardley does a lot of Sea of Thieves. Ahoy, ahoy. So if you'd like to see these, go check him out 100%. But I was talking to him because I really want to get into Sea of Thieves because I love Puzzle Pirates. And I feel like Sea of Thieves is like the better version of Puzzle Pirates. But how was TwitchCon? I had serious FOMO. It was incredible. Next year, I'm gonna have to. There's a London Twitch meetup. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciations. There's a London, Luffy, no. Luffy, no. Sorry, he always tried to sit in front of my camera. Oh, are you feeling it today though? I feel sick and I didn't even go TwitchCon. If I went TwitchCon, I'll be dying. Ah, thank you, Keep Calm. Appreciations. Luffy wanted to come say hi as well. They're bringing Twitch, so it's a Twitch London meetup. I saw the email for the London meetup. We may have to look into it. It's at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere again. I'm kind of tempted because I didn't go TwitchCon and I was like, oh, I really should. But you know what? It's quite small there is what I was thinking. I was like, how is that going to fit everyone? Because every time I've gone to like a London Twitch meetup, it's been outside. They've like rented a bar area and there's like quite a few people. Maybe we went TwitchCon, just get wasted and visit Red Lights. I don't think so. I don't think the gamers are doing that. And that's in Amsterdam, not in Rotterdam. When I go to TwitchCon, I do get wasted. That's very true. I get very drunk, play lots of games, and talk to absolutely everyone. Map, I'm always sick. I had to take yesterday off. I'm just constantly ill, I swear. That's why it's ticketed. You need to RSVP it, I think. I reckon, yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to go. I'm very tempted to go. But I prefer things that aren't ticketed, then everyone can come without being like, oh, it's money. And you probably have to like pay for drinks there and stuff. The non-con enjoyers, yeah, but we're talking about the convention lovers. Oh no, I feel really, kind of goes, just goes karaoke at TwitchCon. Everyone just goes, what, you went to karaoke at TwitchCon? When I went last year, it was just ski bar. It was like TwitchCon, brown parties, ski bar, wake up hungover, do it all again. And then by Sunday evening, I'm a shell of my former self. I don't take hangovers very well. I'm a bit of a puss cake when it comes to hangovers. Do you have a booth? I've never had a booth. No, I think booths are like, I don't know, for like artists, no? Of course I did all the Disney. We jumped into karaoke for an hour between parties. That's so much fun. Who did you go with? Did you see everyone from the other night there? Hi Siri. What color is my shell? Oh, when I'm hungover, the shell is grey. A grey mixed with a brown. It's it's not good. I'm like a bug. I'm feeling a little bit buggy at the moment, but that's fine. Okay, I don't need this pot anymore. Let's put that in the dishwasher. Everything's prepped. We can start with the curry, guys. These are physical creators and artists. I don't know. Everyone, honestly, oh my God, my friend just did the coolest thing. My friend played The Sims with Megan the Stallion. She went to DreamHack or DreamCon or something this last weekend, and she was on stage with Megan Thee Stallion playing Sims. I was like, babe, you've made it. You fucking made it. I spent a lot of time drinking with Zara and King of Chemo and bumped into Tubbo a couple of times. Dan's just everywhere. Honestly, Dan is everywhere. The energy that man has, how the hell? Oh, but Zara and Chemo, how are they? I really wish I could have come. Made sure Joss had a non-stop hangover. But he also knows it's going to happen. Like, I don't think he even tries to not. He's just like, all right, it is what it is. Did you do any of the, like, talks or anything? TS has an anime coming out on Prime. Oh, yeah, she does. I've seen that as well. Definitely going to have to watch it. But I was like, damn. It's so cool when you see your creative friends doing something amazing. I actually get so excited for them. Especially someone so lovely as Danielle. I'm like, 100%, I'm so happy for her. I feel like Chris Jenner though. Like, you're doing great, sweetie. I did a few Twitch meets, but don't want to take over the stream chat with TwitchCon. It's all right. You can do. I'm just happy you're here. Oh, I would have so come out drinking with you guys. That would have been so much fun. To be honest, today is a very chilled cooking stream. I've already prepped the dough for the roti. I just got to get frying. Luffy, what do you want from me? My cat is staring at me. Yeah, I need to get all the gossip from you because actually a lot of my group of friends didn't go this year. Or some did. I just haven't got the lowdown from everyone. Was there any drama? I love a bit of drama. I'm just gonna get my phone for second cam for the oven. I'm taking you guys with me on my mic though. Don't you worry. Why won't you turn on, you silly Billy? Sorry, Billy, I do realise I've just bombarded you with questions as well. I did get COVID last time, that's true. It's a nice break from us taking the mickey out of Barnes. It's true. I can actually have a conversation where someone isn't trying to troll me. Wow. What a day. I'll drop your DM soon for all the Oh, yes, please do. We need to plan the next event. 100%. I want you on the couch as well. You should come, we should do some content. It'd be funny. But let me know if you're going to go to the meetup. And if so, we can go together. And if not, just let me know when you're next in London. But please tell me the gossip. You do this with everyone? I do. I get so overly excited. And I always have so many questions. And also because I'm so bad at texting, it's great when people come into chat because I'm like, I can just say it. We can just have the conversation now. But yeah, and then I do kind of, oh, what is going on? Why am I on the gaming Bible? Huh? What? Okay. I've never looked up the gaming Bible on this phone. Why the fuck is it? Okay. Second cam is at the ready. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. I've got PTSD with a gaming Bible, to be honest with you. PTSD. So I don't know if I want to sear my chicken first. I'm going to put some vegetable oil in. Ideally some coconut oil would be better, but I didn't want to buy a whole tub of coconut oil when I have so much vegetable oil. So I'm just going to do that. Might be. It's funny when you just randomly on it. What? Me? Yeah, and they fucking posted me and everyone just hated me. That's how I was shocked when I was in Korea. A lot of people actually liked me. I was like, what? I thought if people just see videos of me, they're gonna hate me, and that's it. Right, what do I need? I need tongs and a spoon. You were on it ages ago. Remember when you guys wouldn't stop playing sound alerts? It was back in, not the house before this, the flat before that. And 2022. And I had a little shitty shared apartment with my friend Chloe. And I was a full-time streamer, just turned full-time streamer. But yeah, wait, TLDR, the vibes were on point. What's TLDR? I'm guessing you mean TwitchCon. The EU one, everyone's always seems so much less serious. I think, I've never been to the American one. It seems a lot bigger, a lot more overwhelming. And if you're not like the biggest streamer ever, then you're just kind of like there. But I feel like the European one, even if you're just a small European streamer, you can still like take part in everything. I guess. I don't know, but that's just my interpretation of it. I won't remember that. Oh, because you weren't here. You missed it. But anyway, yeah, I had house viewings. I just turned into a full-time streamer. I was really stressed about not streaming every day. And the house viewing was like, for like, I don't know, 5 minutes at midday or at like 2 o'clock. And so I asked the estate agent, oh, can I stream? And you can just look around the letter house, you can come in, like I don't mind. And she was like, yeah, you can stream, that's fine. And so I started streaming. And you guys, as soon as someone came in, they were all playing sound alerts and they came in. I made a TikTok about it and then the Gaming Wow posted it and everyone would call me a fucking bitch because I didn't stop stream when someone to look around my house. I'm like, nah, sorry, I don't. Anyways, to me, US is just a party time. The EU one, you meet so many cool new friends. So what, you think it's hard to meet people in the US one? So I want to go to the US one, but like I want to go to meet people. I don't know, I didn't read the comments, but it was one of the first things, like first bigger things that people already followed that I was posted on. And so I didn't read them and I'd go see like my friends and they were like, oh yeah, I saw you were on that. And I was like, yeah, they posted it, I guess, like kind of without my permission, but hey ho. And then they were like, oh, but the comments. And they would always bring up the comments. I was like, I didn't read them on for a reason. Why are you telling me about this? I hate when that happens. When I don't read comments and everyone else brings up the comments, I'm like, great, thanks. You know what? I'm not going to sear the chicken before the veggies. I'm going to do all the veggies. And then I'm going to sear the chicken. And what I'm going to need is this coconut milk. And I'm going to need some chicken stock. I'm going to need all my seasonings, which I have just there. Ideal. Get in there, yep. Okay. So the EU one, I get to connect with all the brands. It feels like you actually get to know them and hang out with them. Get to know them, etc. During the US, it's big. Everyone gets pulled in different directions, so it can be hard to even speak to someone. Oh God, I'd be useless then, because I even find it hard speaking to the brands in the EU one, because I never know what the brands are, you know? Like you get invited to the party, you're there, you're talking to your friend, and you're like just randomly start talking to people there. And like, yeah, it's fun, I get to talk to other streamers, but I'm always like, wait, so who invited me here? Because I actually don't know. I don't know who's the host of this party right now. No, if that's the case, I'll actually be awful. I'll be so bad. I do want to go just for the fun of it though. What do I need to do? Nothing. Find me next time. I know all of them. By now, I spent all weekend introducing chemo to everyone. Oh, amazing. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, I'm so excited for his charity stream. That's going to be crazy. I want to come help him. Come raise some money with him. Honestly, yeah, I'll just be going around like America. I'll be like, just try, you know what, TwitchCon will be on and I'll be like, I really want to go try this fast food chain. You're like, you know that's like a 2-hour drive, right? And I'll be like, I need In-N-Out for breakfast. When's my next charity stream? I saw Research sent me a DM and I need to reply to them. I haven't fully read it, but I saw they sent me a DM. So, you know, Research, he's great in the community, Alzheimer's Research Society. And I think it is about time we should do something to raise money with him. But I would also love to raise lots of money with Chemo. I should call him King. Or should I call him Chemo? I never know. I'm in Texas. Yeah, and I'd like, if I go, I would need to like really sort out my IRL streaming abilities, my prowess. I really want, I put it on my wish list, the Elgato key light. It's like 60 quid or 40 quid, but I've seen them being used and I'm like, I need that, and I needed something, I don't even know how people do it. They have like the whole selfie stick thing, and I don't know how to like set up my mic with my phone, but also charge the phone at the same time. There's just so much you need to do for IRL streaming. It stresses me out because every time I get like an adapter so you can have your mic and your phone, then the phone doesn't charge enough and it still dies, and it overheats and the stream cuts out. I just can't figure it out. Yeah, because the only overheats. I got the DJI, but you need to still plug that into a phone to get the internet service to stream off, and also for the like just OBS basically. But then if you plug it into your phone, there's only one port on your phone, so your phone can't charge. So it runs out of battery in like 20 minutes, and then you're stuck or it overheats. It doesn't make any sense to me, yet people do it all the time and I don't get it. And like everyone says different things. I just need to find like one IRL streamer. I use Beatbox, and I use a Bella box. And a good friend with a guy who builds the backpacks if you want. I really, really do. And it sends feed to the home PC so your stream never dies. I really, really do. That is generally what I need. I would turn, oh, yes, please. Because you know what I have? I have this phone. I bought that Android, especially for IRL. But if it's not constantly charging, it runs out of battery. And obviously around London, it will go in and out of signal all the time. I've got the DJI, which I'm literally using to like as a camera right now. And I've got the Rode mics. I've got like all this tech, and I just can't get it to work. I just can't do a comfortable IRL at all. Oh, please tell me the ways, because I feel like I'm trying to work out some mystical spell. Am I going in the luggage hold or the hand luggage? Oh, the hold, 100%. The hand luggage is still too close to me, whereas I still might feel your presence. So, yeah. You know what? I will sear the chicken first. I was umming and ahhing about doing it, which is why I haven't actually started cooking. I just think there's too many veggies for me not to sear the chicken first. Because you want crispy skin, even though it's going into a curry. But, yeah. It feels right for me to do that. It just does. So I use BellaBox connected to 3 mobile SIM cards that combines all signals into one solid signal. Then I plug my camera into the BellaBox. So, this is amazing. How much is a BellaBox? So like when I go abroad, I just have to buy 3 separate SIMs from that country. And then one of them is going to be in signal. That sounds great. Tech is so confusing. Oh, that's hot, hot, hot. I'm just gonna give it a light sear. I need that, yeah. Because there's so many IRLs I want to do around London, like going to Borough Market, walking around parks and stuff, and I just can't because it dies. You can even use a mobile with an eSIM. I use mobile routers. The issue is there's a load of options. Okay, talk to me like you're talking to someone who doesn't understand tech. What's a mobile router? I know what an eSIM is. I did have an eSIM last time I went to Turkey, and that's one that you can buy on your phone. They tried to get me to have an eSIM for this phone. I just got this, and I said, no, I need the plastic. If you weren't a streamer, would you eat less healthy food? No, this is less healthy for me. When I do cooking streams, I go full fat with it. Okay, so it's a little box. So the only issue is if I go abroad, I have to leave my PC on. But that's not going to be an issue, right? That's going to be fine. I have to leave my PC on and OBS on. Well, hi, DF, welcome. Imagine, it's like a whole nother thing, IRL streaming. It's like, but every time I Google it, something else comes up, or you need, everyone basically just says get the IRL backpack. But that's like $5 grand. So, I feel like you're explaining it to someone who tries to put a square box in a round hole. That's what I need. So I use chat commands to control the PC remote desktop from my phone. So the chat command can turn your stream on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all this from you. You're gonna want to block me. I'm gonna DM you so much about information. That's really cool, but also so scary because I would definitely do it accidentally. Or like I would accidentally set it up wrong, so then like anyone can turn my stream on. Imagine I make it for a command for everyone. And then I'm like, yeah, this is great. Your host tech help you because how did you learn this stuff? I could go to your office and help you control stream. That is actually so true, Wiz. I could leave you the key. You could definitely get into my office. If I leave the key in like a lockbox outside, and I'll be like, Wiz, turn the PC on. Would that be weird? But then also, like, I don't normally know the exact time. Add this to Electric Girl. Thanks. What are you making? That's not a curry and roti. Well, because it's not cooked yet, darling. I'm making a Sri Lankan chicken curry with a Thai buttery roti. I'm just searing off this chicken, but it's definitely not cooked, but I wanted some of that chicken fat to cook the veggies in, which I got. Delish. Right. Cool. I'm supposed to be editing, but never caught you live. Speak soon. See you, Billy. Thanks so much for popping in. You've been so much fun to chat to, and I'll definitely be in your DM soon. I promise. But have a good time editing. Once again, shout out. Wiz, do you want to give Beardley a shout out? As well. Hi, Ref. Okay, I'm just gonna, why am I sticky? I'm always sticky. Always goddamn sticky. Right. So, I'm just gonna saute some of the onions and I'm gonna put the aromatics in, then the veggies, that chicken back in, chicken stock, some more curry powder, some seasoning. Delightful. What I can't forget is a bay leaf. I'm gonna forget a bay leaf. I always forget bay leaf. So I'm just gonna line all the seasonings up that I need. Otherwise, they will be forgotten about and lost into the nether region of my mind. Why are you laughing? What? That or lining up my things? It's half because, wait, what's this? laugh because I'm sticky. Delightful. Are you sure? They must just edit that out. Honestly, I'm starting to rewatch some Master Chefs, and now I've got like some thoughts on how to edit. Oh, lime juice. That's what I need. I knew I was going to forget something, but I'm actually going to use apple cider vinegar. I do have lime, but I think I'm going to do lime to finish. They edit Gordon and brown sugar. See, I'm forgetting a lot. I'm forgetting a lot. Never seen that. Well, it says lime juice. I think you want some kind of acidity onto it. Some brown sugar. What was I saying? Yes, Gordon Ramsay. They edit his talking so much. He generally, no one talks like that. He goes, and well, anyway, I think the main dessert. It's like that, and I'm like, I know he does talk a little bit up and down, but that is insanity. Like, you actually, that's just really edited, right? Because every time they do it and he's sounding really odd, then the camera's not on him, which means like they're editing what he's saying. That's the ginger, garlic, and chilies going in. Well, I just had to remember brown sugar. There's a lot of ingredients in this curry, okay? I know, but like with people, you don't really notice it because a lot of people talk, not in a monotone voice, but you can edit them together and it makes it okay. Like I do that with my own editing. You know, I always, because I and I take that all out. And sometimes I don't realize that I take a really long breath. For my TikToks, I have to edit out my breathing because I'll talk and then go, okay, and then anyway. So I'm like, okay, we don't need to hear that engulf of air. Ah! Fuck you. I was watching Kitchen Nightmares yesterday and it was such a wild episode. This woman took over and she put $1,000 into the business but made her mum and sister put all their savings into the business and their house, and the place is failing hard, and it went and he went in on her. She started crying like she was the victim. That's actually insane. Like, oh, I'm just putting in £1, but can everyone else put their whole life savings in? Yeah, that's fine, right? Oh, no. Why would they say yes? The British one is really, really old. I feel like the British one was before Gordon was Gordon was a character and was just like a normal chef, like trying to help. The British one was a little bit more normal. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some paprika. Well, I meant to have a cinnamon stick, but I don't have that, so there we go. Are you meant to toast a bay leaf? I'm not going to. No, you're not. It's so overdramatic, yeah. I hope this is going to be tasty. I'm just going to let some of the mushrooms lose their water. The UK doesn't want to have food, bad food places. Yeah, the one, it's not good food. It's not great, but like, it's not horrible. It's not like the American one. It's the Fibonacci sequence. Okay, let me see if once again, I have to just keep seeing that I've done everything. I've got everything in here. It's actually insanity. Okay, yeah. I should have probably put the chilies in a bit later, but hey ho. I think they've all been shut down. Yeah, basically, more or less. Or if they did like work, they've just like got a whole new management. They changed the whole thing anyway. Like even after Gordon changed it. I think this is gonna be tasty. 20% of restaurant kitchen nightmares US are, no, more than 20%. Way more. I think it's only 20% haven't. I watched a YouTube video on it and it was something like they could only find like 5 restaurants or something. Oh, I feel like I've got hair in my mouth. I think I need more seasoning. Always more, always more. I don't want it to lack flavor now, do I? No lacking flavor on my account. Don't know if I want to cook those mushrooms more or not. I would love if they did it up, filmed that night, and then went back and changed it. I think a lot of them are like, basically they have an older clientele or like a specific clientele that like that kind of food, and that's the only thing keeping them afloat. So they change the whole thing up, and then they lose that clientele, and other people don't want to go back. Well, they do just to test it out, but they can't keep up. Like they don't make the food like Gordon makes it. They're not good, and so like they hasn't really taught them anything. He was just like, hey, look, this food's better, make this. And they were like, okay. And then they just didn't. And then it went wrong. You just noticed something. What? What? They're all Bingley Mega Chippy. What is Bingley Mega Chippy? I know what it is, but like, what do you mean they're all? The Raging thing is a huge scam. They only changed one section of it for the. What? No, they always say the whole restaurant. But then the Bingley Mega Chippy hasn't closed down, has it? It hasn't. Did after a while? Oh, for a while. New people bought it. But like, I don't understand how it closed down, because it was working fine, obviously, before the TikTok hype over Bingley Mega Chippy. Like, it was earning a living, and then it got all that money. Did they like invest it all back into the company and then be like, oh, now no one wants to come? Like, surely they knew it was like 15 minutes of fame, so they just should have like stashed the cash, given themselves a rise or something. Okay, it's chicken time. Get all those chicken juices in there. But like, yeah, why? How did it do that? Like, that's just dumb. That's just silly now. That's just really bad business, and I don't feel sorry for them. Okay, this is the basis of our curry. It's all in there. I'm just gonna bring that up to heat a little bit. Then we're gonna add our coconut milk, a bit of chicken stock. I'll use this one. I'll use a fancy one. We're going fancy. Usually folks on Kitchen Nightmares are lousy. I mean, yeah, like they're obviously not good at running a business. He doesn't really teach them how to run a business with like finances and everything. He just makes the restaurant look a bit nicer, and the food, he changes one menu. But also, if you want a good restaurant, you have to always change your menu. And he doesn't teach them he doesn't really teach them. But I guess it's just a reality show. That's like saying that's crazy. On this dating show, they set up a couple that really don't work together. It's like, yeah, they're gonna do that with some couples. Okay, I'm just gonna put half a chicken stock in. Because I don't know, it's not meant to have any, but I just think it's better. Coconut milk. And a bit of water. I mean, I could just put more coconut milk in it. If it's not thick enough, I'm gonna do that. With the coconut milk in now, I'm gonna put in some apple cider vinegar, just a smidgen. Probably too much. And I'm gonna put some spoonfuls of brown sugar in as well. You want the sweet, you want the sour, you want the spice. Oh, this brown sugar. Oh, that's had better days. That really has had better days. Everybody has those days. Everybody feels that way. Brown sugar knows what I'm talking about. That's how you get an A. Nobody's perfect. We all gotta work it. Again and again till we get it right. It's just gonna be good. Okay. We can always put more coconut milk or more water, but we want to braise those chicken thighs in that liquid. Might put some more curry seasoning in, but I think I'm gonna wait first. Bay leaf, I told you I was gonna forget a bay leaf. I've put 2 bay leaves in. How can you not quote Hannah Montana? It's amazing. Nobody's perfect, we all gotta work it again and again till we get it right. Which is the episode where she had to learn all the bones. What kind of teacher in science is like, you have to learn every single bone? I think there's better things to learn in like GCSE science than all the bones. Okay, I'm just gonna bring that up to a boil. And whilst that's boiling, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Now, I think you could basically speed run this curry, but I'm going low and slow. That's how we do it. That was an insane assignment. It was weird, right? Looking back at it, imagine you go in science. What? Close? What are you on about? That's weird. Why are you saying this? Yeah, learn every single bone. That's like in geography, like, oh, what do you learn in geography? We're learning every single country and we have to name them. Every single one. Actually, you probably do. You probably do learn that in geography, actually. Thinking about it, that must have been how I know what they are. I definitely want it darker than it is. And put them on the right exact place on the map. Yeah, oh, even the islands. Show me Christmas Island. I actually know where that is. Thank you, GeoGuessr. I want this darker than it is. I'm adding more curry powder. I don't know why it's that color. It should be darker. Oh, don't play with me, boy. Thank you. Oh, stop playing with me, curry powder. Teeth are bones? Yeah, teeth are just outside bones. Hopefully it's going to change a bit darker when it's cooking. Oh, it's because I've got oven on really low heat, that's why. La, 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 la. Oh, you know what I also could put in it? Some chilies, some of those chilies, but I'll taste it first. Points at a boot. Show me Vietnam. Points at a boot. Show me. They're all boots. Everything's a boot. That's what we've learned today. All countries are just boots. I learned teeth as outside bones from Kimmy Schmidt. Because I think in it there's a song that's like, outside bones, outside bones. I don't know. I can't remember how it goes, but I think at uni I was like obsessed with it. It's a show. Thank you. My shiny teeth and me. That show was so weird. I used to watch it at uni all the time. It was like one of those shows that were just like always playing in my house. So I like go in and like someone's watching it, so we would just watch it all the time. It was a great show. 10/10. What do I need? I need a pan to heat up the roti in. I mean, that's a good roti pan, but that also is a good roti pan. This would be quite a small roti, but I don't think you're meant to have big roti. Oh, small pan. Oh, I had the best dinner yesterday. I had bagels and beans and La Pack butter. I even took a picture of it. I loved it so much. It was so good. And I had it on my new plate and my pink bowl, and it all just looked so aesthetic. And it was just beans on a bagel. I was so happy. It was only because I saw her as Erin from The Office and never as Kimmy. She's in quite a lot of stuff. She's in quite a lot. I know, beans on a bagel, and then I would just take the beans bite by bite, so I don't put the beans on the bagel, but I'll get the bagel, put a bean, bite. Oh, it's so good. You've seen my new plates. You were literally here last time. You took even a screenshot of my burgers on my new plates. You made lobster. Yum, how did you make it? How did you do it? Okay, now that is boiling. Let's turn it down. I don't want to taste it yet because I don't want to eat raw chicken, to be honest with you. I don't want that. It's a lighter color than I was expecting. I don't know how to get that darkness, but I'm hoping it's just gonna be, I'm just gonna take that off Put it on a low heat. I didn't even like leave that on actually. I'm gonna leave it on. Turn the heat down, hope for the best. You literally sent me a screenshot of the plate. You can't, I wasn't here for that. You sent me a screenshot. Even if you weren't here for it, you've seen it. That's like me screenshotting a text and then someone be like, oh, you know that text I sent you? No, never seen it. But you literally sent me a screenshot of it. Didn't see it. What does that even mean? Well, it is. It's a new plate. I'll be using it again today. The full excitement. I guess we just wait now. I'm not doing any other sides or anything. We're just gonna be chilling, waiting for the curry. I've done another quick cooking stream. Do I need to do anything else with this roti? I don't think so. I think what we have to do is, dust a work surface, divide, roll, heat pan, brush it with butter, cook the roti until it bubbles on one side, then flip it and brush again with some butter until it becomes golden brown. Why does it do that? Just until it has golden brown, full stop, next line, butter. Repeat the process with the remaining portions. Cool. Amazing. I guess I could warm up some butter in a little bowl. I'll just warm up the butter in the pan, to be honest. I don't think it's going to melt just by having it out. I'll take it out anyway. I'm not going to cook the roti now. I'm going to serve the roti hot. I want it hot when I'm having my curry. Let's just chop in pieces in case I can't. I feel like I'm listening to that radio station in SpongeBob where they think Mr. Krabs is a robot. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Hi Alf, how are you? Beep boop, boop bop. Gorgeous. Bowl of butter. Thank you. I'm just making a curry, just having a chill day. You know what? I'm thinking I'm going to a restaurant later and it's like Indian flavors but with Italian cooking and it's absolutely delicious. It's so good. They'll have like a masala pizzas and like lamb chops and butter lobster arancini balls, and I'm so excited. Indian Italian fusion, but they do it really, really well. I've only ever ordered from there before. I haven't been, but I'm gonna go meet my friends, so I thought we'll just go there. Paneer cheese, yeah. So it's like all with instead of mozzarella, paneer, a lot of spiced meats, and they use like the curry bases as the pizza bases. But a game for you coming out on August 7th. What is it? What's the game? I do like playing video games. How did you know? Egging on. This game is hard-boiled. Face the challenge of being real, fragile egg. Escape the hen house. Jump, roll, and climb your way through the farm, factory, or other perilous environments. With some determination, you just might reach freedom. Oh, I'm definitely cracking that egg. I'm definitely cracking that egg. You know what it reminded me of? That egg jump game on Schedule 1. I got really excited for a second that I thought that would be a real game and like I could actually play it for real. You know what? I'm gonna have some more chicken stock in it. I think I just wanna make it hot, make it different color. A little bit more chicken stock. Udon, I think that's more like East Asian than West. What's in my hand? Tomato. Why is there a tomato in my hand? Okay. I saw Lyric play that egg game one day this month with background noise while I'm working. That egg game isn't out yet, or do you mean the one on schedule 1? Hey Aeon, we are making a Sri Lankan chicken curry with a roti. The curry's just started boiling. It's gonna simmer now for an hour or so. I wanna get that chicken. You know why it was darker last time? I did it with lamb. I'm doing it with chicken. Actually, I may have made it too dark now. Yeah. Chicken thighs, they're gonna be shredded. I'm gonna have roti, I'm gonna dunk it in. Everything's gonna fall off the bone. It's gonna be spicy, creamy, deliciousness. Little bit sour. Funny enough, last night I was listening to death metal and black metal and woke up, ended up on Bunny VOD watching her playing Schedule 1. Let's go! That's exactly what I need. Fall asleep and just with a playlist on. That would be ideal. Young, it's not out yet though. It comes out August 7th. Did he have like the beta testing or something? Okay, I really need to mix that bit in. Get the bailiff off. Bailiff? Get the bailiff! Get the bay leaf off that chicken, bro. Oh, it had a demo. Oh, okay. The bailiff's coming. The bailiff's in my curry. Hopefully no. Quick hide. What's expensive here? Well, hide the limes. Quick. The bay leaves are coming for my limes. Should we give Luffy a treat? Should we wake him up? They're repossessing the curry, please. Anything but the curry. Take the TV. Take the Oculus, not the curry. I already wear all my jewelry. I'm a champ? Why am I a champ? What did I do? What did I do though? Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, why not? I keep checking it like it's gonna have changed. I really need to try it, but I'm I don't want to try raw chicken, but I need to see if the flavors are there before the chicken cooks, otherwise the chicken's gonna cook in the wrong flavors. I'm a little bit of a catch-22. Cartier onion goggles, jeez. I heard a case where someone ate their jewelry. Oh no, that actually makes me want to gag. The rings, like if not a ring, earrings, the backs of earrings, that would do some damage, I think. Right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have to try it. Mix it in, mix it in. Let's get some of this sauce. Give it a go. I don't want to burn my mouth. It's really good. It just needs more spice. That is nowhere near spicy enough. The spice hits you like afterwards. So I'm gonna add some chili flakes. If that fails, I'm gonna add some chili oil. I mean, I might add some chili oil anyway. It's light. It's light as hell. I mean, maybe after a bit of cooking, it's gonna be better. But it tastes good. Maybe I did too much coconut milk. I like the flavors of it a lot though, actually. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Carrots? I'm not making any carrots. Huh? I don't know if I'll need any more sugar. I guess I've got to wait and see. I think a little bit more paprika. Let's just do a little bit more. Tastes like poison. It's good in cooking. Oh yeah, no, you mean coconut water. I don't drink coconut water. I don't like the taste of that. But coconut milk in cooking is 10/10, God tier. I am Fox, thank you. I'm a little bit under the weather, a little bit sick, but this spicy creamy curry is gonna fix all my issues. Fix everything. Yeah, the water, my dad loves the water. I cannot. Coconut milk and curry and rice. Coconut rice is so good. Oh, Josh is here? Hi, Josh. I didn't see you were here. Sorry, TwitchCon broke me. Send help. Beardley was just in here saying that his goal was to get you really hungover. You just missed him. How was it though? It looked so much fun. But I hear there's a Twitch meetup in London, which I feel like I should definitely go to that one, seeing as I missed out on TwitchCon. Woo! Is that Josh? Yeah. Wait, why is Josh fun? Yeah, no, I can't imagine that hangover is going to be feeling good. Do you at least get a couple days off before you have to go back to the office? Josh is broken. Oh my god, jeez. Fun though? It looked like it was great fun. It looked like it was crazy as hell. What parties did you end up going to? Lots of ski bar? Or not? Did you join in with karaoke? After what Beardley said about Josh just being hungover 24/7, yeah, that was his goal. And I think from the sounds of it, he succeeded. I feel like you need to come get a bowl of this curry. It's going to make you feel better. It sounds good, Fox. Grill some bread. Like a toasty? That ski bar is, I'm sure, what I got COVID from. 100%. And also because, like, I don't like queuing for drinks. I'll get a drink, then I'll get a shot as well. And then someone knocks your drink, so you get another drink and a shot. It's a fun ski bar. It truly, truly is. But everything went well. I'm from the outside, it looks like it did. I love a cheese toasty. I go through like phases of cheese toasties though. This is what's going on with the curry at the moment. Has a lot of cooking to be done. How do we contact about this? What do you mean? Who do we contact about what? About what? What does bleased mean? I don't know what bleased. I feel like that's a Scottish thing. I don't know what it means. The meeting up costing. I guess that's just what it costs at the end of the day, Energize. I don't think you can contact anyone. I don't know. I think that's just what it is. Because we'd probably say like that, probably like that because there's only a set number of tickets. Drunk? Oh yeah, TwitchCon, like, when the convention finishes, and I think that's at like 6 o'clock. Maybe earlier, actually, I don't remember. Everyone just gets drunk. I normally have a glass of wine with me at TwitchCon walking around because there's bars there as well. So I'll just walk around with a glass of wine, look at all these stalls, meet some people. I'm having a great jolly old good time. We said it got 16. I haven't seen the email though. I haven't got it, so I'm not too sure. Alrighty. Why do I always check that my... Okay. That always happens. No, it's fine. Why do I get so distracted by my phone? In my head, I'm planning to meet someone at 7 and then they just like, oh, can we do 6? I can do 6. That's fine. But it just, why does it stress me out so much of a change of plan? Even though 6 is probably better for me. I just get stressed. I'm tempted for a glass of wine though. I think I will have one. I think I might, just to make all the hungover TwitchCon goers in chat feel extra worse. See me have a glass of wine and then just go, what? 6 is normal, yeah, much better. Because otherwise, I get really tired. I'll like end stream and then sit down for like 5 minutes and then just fall asleep, which is normally what happens. I normally scroll on TikTok for like an hour and then when I just finished streaming, I invite everyone over because I'm like, oh, everyone come try some food. We'll have a glass of wine. It's going to be great. I sit down, wait for them, and fall asleep. I think it is. I think it is an acceptable time because I've got nothing to prep. It's stressing me out. I need to prep something. I can't not. I hate being prepless. I'm a preppy girl. I know I haven't made, normally we do a side. I don't have anything to do sides with. Okay, I need to make sure I have some spring onion. These spring onions are the skinniest little spring onions I've ever had. They're pathetic. We should clean. You're so right. I should clean up before finishing. That's a fan bloody doozy idea there, Mansion. The only thing is I can't clean up this because I don't know if I need it or not. Have I already cleaned? It seems relatively clean. We'll give it a clean. Woohoo! Because we're just a clean girl in a clean world. Oh, I've turned on every single hob. That's not a good idea. You haven't slept in 2 days? Why haven't you slept? It's not the size of the spring onion, it's the flavour. Well, they taste like shite, these ones as well. They don't have, I like a big chunky spring onion. This one's just not it. It's not the vibe for me. Okay, I did actually make quite a mess around here. I don't know how I did that. I just put all the food down the sink. I feel like it'll be fine. It'll be all right. Okay. Do we have a good personality? No, he just called me a fat bitch because I said I didn't like him. He's got a bad personality. He also said that he's a great guy and girls, what was that? Yeah, he's a great guy, so girls owe him something because like he was nice to a girl one time, so she has to bang him. He's a dickhead. No. The sink gotta eat too. Yeah, get him out, get him out. Thank God we're gonna chop him up. Clean while cooking is a streamer green flag. It's low-key ASMR for OCD people. I mean, I'm glad. I just basically, when the food is ready, I want everything tidy so I can just, you know? just eat in peace. When I look behind me and there's just like chaos and hundreds of pans, I actually can't cope. So I'm actually gonna put, oh, I can put some Scotch bonnet in it. I think that might be a bit much though. I feel like maybe not. I've just got to, yeah. There's lots of seasonings back there which I don't like. I want to put them away, but I don't know if I'm going to need them, so I'm just going to put them up there. I literally can't eat in peace. If I look behind, they're just like plates, and or if like there's just something in the sink. Well, I'll have like 1 or 2 bites, and then I can't do it. I am excited too. Should we do a blue plate and a pink bowl, or should you go double pink? I think blue plate, pink bowl. This is how excited of food I am. I'm already prepping what plates I'm going to use. I think this is a good combo for a curry and roti plate and bowl. That is a fantastic combo. Curry in the middle, roti on the outside. Scoop it up. Amazing. What? Why are you using those terminologies? Like in a restaurant, exactly. Now what colour spoon? We've got purple, red, yellow or green. If only I had a pink one, but I was given these from my dad and he's like anti-pink. They've also all changed colour. I feel like yellow for curry, but the purple probably goes the best. Purple. All of them. 1 on each like finger. That does give me enough time. But that's actually a genius idea, because if I use all of them, you scoop them all at once, and then by the time you eat the last one, you don't have to blow on it because it's going to be perfect temperature. Okay, we need to see the different colours. Green, okay. I'd normally go yellow with curry because curry's yellow. This one or the purple kind of match the best. But I just hate this colour, it just is gross to me. I'm going for it though. Now, I don't think that's OCD. I think I just like pretty things when I eat. And I think this is why I bought the plates, it's because that makes it feel like a better meal than it is if I've got it on a pretty thing with a matching spoon. I love it. I use 8 chopsticks at once. Huh? My best friend / female cousin got me a pretty ramen bowl as a housewarming. I've had every ramen or soup out of it since January. It's such a whole vibe. That is so cute. I think when you have a pretty cookery, it does make you feel better about eating at home. It's just like you eat 3 times a day, at least. You may as well eat out with something nice. Because I've been so deprived of nice things because my roommate just has square white plates and I've hated them ever since. So I finally decided to get some nice stuff. 2 pairs of chopsticks in each hand. Where does it go? Because you need 3 fingers. Okay, now you can do 2 fingers per chopstick. I don't like that. You have no control because you don't have a thumb. That's impossible, sir. You're lying, is what you're saying. How the fuck do you use chopsticks with your pinky finger? Pinky to the other finger, close it. No, but the thumb isn't, you need a thumb for stability. Like, what are you using for stability? Nothing, so it's not stable. You can't use chopsticks without a thumb for stability. You can't, you're lying. Pixar, it didn't happen. Middle finger for stability? No, stability goes across the chopsticks. You can't, thumb isn't just going down like the middle, because the middle finger has to be going down for that. No, no. I've really tried. The thumb is the main ingredient with the chopstick. We all know that. That classic saying. I've really tried. It can't be done. It can't be done. That was just impossible. Oh, wow. Look at it bubbling. Let's give it a mix. I don't really get the tomatoes in it. I don't really want the tomatoes. I thought they were going to disintegrate a little bit more, but they haven't. So I guess I'll just squish them a little bit. How's that looking? It's looking good. Should I add that to the quote list? Sure thing. Of course you can. Oh my god, this is making me so hungry. I've got to have a glass of wine, otherwise I'm going to get cranky. I'm going to get cranky. This is what I do as well when my roommate, because he likes eating at like 9 o'clock and I like eating at like 5 o'clock. I like to eat early, go to bed early. And so if I'm like really cranky and we're going to eat together, I have to have a glass of wine, just otherwise I'll get mad. Am I gonna eat this whole thing? Yeah. Girl eats all of her lunch. Put it on fucking Daily Mail now. Someone call Ellen. Call her. She needs to know. He lives during the night. Oh, he does. Yeah. We're actually the same person, but we don't realize because we're like cloak and dagger, you know? I'm awake during the day, and at night he's awake. That's also why you never see him. And you never will. It's me at night. Real life cloak and dagger, we are. Fatty's always golfing. It does look like I have a fake roommate. I get that. There's the oddest thing I'm seeing outside. A lady is wearing a white baby doll dress. When I say lady, she looks about 70. Glasses, mask. She's got a shirt on underneath, pajamas, a skirt, and gloves. That's a whole fit I just never thought anyone would put together, and she's really done it. Wow. And it's all white. I've never seen so many items of clothing on one person, I don't think. Yeah, she's rocking it. She is rocking it. I don't understand how she keeps... I need to know what laundry detergent she's using, because it's all white clothing as well. And it looks white. Oh, my white's turned grey. I should go ask her. Ask her for her tips. She's got her life together, that's for sure. If that was me, it would have dirt on it in a matter of seconds. Right, we've got a nice Pinot Grigio Rosé. Delightful. Doom, 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 ba-doom, bam, bam, ba-doom, bam. Have you seen the TikTok of a woman at the train station in a full football kit, including boots, shin pads, over socks? What do you mean, no? She's probably just off to football training. And she didn't bring any spare clothes. Is it not? That sounds kind of... I see guys... Like, you can wear shin pads, I guess. I wouldn't wear the boots. That might be a bit difficult. Or maybe she takes fancy dress really seriously. You know, I think that's fine. I wouldn't have qualms with it. No, I can't. What? I don't think that's that bad. She had a backpack on the shin pads. Backpack. Oh, she had a backpack on the shin. I think the shin pads are okay. Oh, shin pads over the socks? Why are they over the socks though? Maybe they're shared shin pads and she doesn't want to get the other people's sweat on there. Yeah, why are they over the socks? It sounds like she's just taken up football, bought all the kit, and it's her first day at training, and now she's viral on TikTok for my sake. Shin pads shouldn't fall down. And they would fall down even more with socks because at least the sweat makes it stick a little bit. It sounds like it's her first day of football, she bought all the kit and she's off to training, but she doesn't know that you're meant to like put it on there. So, I don't know. Mine never did. My shin pads are alright. I don't really remember them falling down. They have changing rooms. I know, but she probably doesn't know that because it's her first day. You'd probably need to do a leg workout, maybe energize. I guess if your legs are just straight, that might cause some issues. You need these fucking cows that I've got. They hold anything up. I could probably balance my glass of wine on the back of my calves. Hi, Bumble. Well, you're the one saying they fall down, not me. Yeah, that would be really hard. Also, the sound that... Don't tell you are one of those wearing huge ass shin pads. I wore the ones that fit. The ones that protect your shins when you're doing sport. Isn't that what we all wear? In high school we had an American student who, at football practice, he bought an American football helmet. Oh, that's really cute. Well, yeah, I wasn't always, I mean, I know how to play on field in hockey, but I was in goal. Yeah. I don't know how much more. I don't really want this to thicken up because I kind of like quite a watery curry when I want roti to dunk in. Every time I make a curry, I end up doing it too thick. And it's more just like the sauce is just coated in the chicken and vegetables. But I want a sauce today. But I just want to make sure the flavor's all there. That actually tastes really good. But yeah, it needs reducing a lot more. And I would like that chicken. I mean, I think the chicken is more or less there. But I think the longer we leave that on a low heat, the better those flavors are going to be. The flavors are just going to grow and grow and grow. You could even put noodles in that, and that would be good. I would always want it spicier, but I think my palate's kind of fucked. So I think we're good. I'm leaving this chicken stock just in case. It's really, really good. I'm really happy with it. No, I'm not gonna thicken it. Because that would be too thick. Like, I don't want to have a stodgy curry. I will let the flavors keep amalgamating. I don't know if I made that word up or not. Amalgamating? Amalgamating. Amalgamating. I let that amalgamate for a little bit. And then when I'm happy with the flavor, I will take the lid off to reduce it ever so slightly. I'm not doing noodles, I'm doing roti. I mean, I technically could roll out the roti, get it into shape, and then just kind of like wrap it back up, which I probably will do, but I don't think there's any really need to. I just need to pee all the time. I need to wee again. I'm sorry, this is my third wee. It's only been 2 hours. I really have to pee again. I'll be right back. lift music, I know. Guys, it's just not copyright striked, okay? Okay. Tinkle a lot or be cranky. Those are your two options, guys. Take them or leave them. And when you come to my stream, I'm either going to be peeing all the time or I'm going to be cranky, okay? Grey or pearl grey? Well, that's nice. I guess that's my kitchen. I blame the Heafy for everything right now. Ugh, everything. Should we wake Luffy Lou up? I want to give him a treat. Let's see if I can just do it the one time and not constantly keep banging the door. Does the one time work? One time doesn't work. You must be fast asleep. Luffy. There he is. Hi, sleepy boy. Hi, sleepy. Hi, sleepy kitten. I got a meat stick for you. Would you like one? Oh, tired face. You always wake up for a meat stick though. Where were you sleeping? Why were you in my room? You normally sleep on the shoes. Always have to have it, because if I'm eating, Luffy eats too. It's only fair that he gets some snacks. I got liquid snacks, he got meat stick snacks. Playing WoW? You play Marvel Rivals? Are you a higher level than me? Technically, me and Luffy would be the same level on Marvel Rivals because I'm Bronze 3. So if we just sat him at the computer with an account, he'd be the same level. Because you're so good at Rivals. You'd play the Punisher, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. Jaffa's getting a new skin this Friday. He's got a little hat. I love a little hat. But I think nothing can beat his pink dolphin skin. That's just the best. Good boy, Luffy. Good boy. Rivals makes more sense. Why does Rivals make more sense than WoW? I think he would yell at me in Marvel Rivals, wouldn't you? Got a huge buff. Really? I just found the healing on him was just not enough. And like, I like with the other healers, you can do damage and heal at the same time. So if you miss a heal, you might hit a damage, and that's cool. With Jeff, like, you either heal or damage, and I think that's why I kind of stopped playing him. Because it wasn't as fun. Because you never know, I might be like trying to heal someone and get a kill, but like, oh, take it. I'll take it. You heal and damage? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Well, maybe I will start playing. I haven't played him anymore. Jeff was more of a DPS? I don't know about that. Especially not the way you played him. Well, actually, maybe. He needs his mid-naps and snack. Yeah, we gotta wake him up for his mid-nap snack. Don't have any raw chicken or anything to give him. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? That was a fair statement to make. That was fair. Got an itchy face. Should we roll these out? I don't know how many it's gonna make. I should make it into a square, and then I can do 8. Hi Ravens, how are you? Like, it's only need to be rested for half an hour, but I don't know if drying it out a little bit, the dough is gonna be better than leaving it wrapped up in the cling film resting. Hi Mo. I should have done a side with this curry, but when I do a curry, I never really know what sides to do. We did a chicken satay the other day, and that was really good to have as a side. And we've done spring rolls before. I don't know that many Sri Lankan sides, I don't think. I do want to try making a papaya salad. That was super good. I could technically make a cucumber salad. I could make a cucumber salad. Buns, can you make the Channel 4 logo with stuff and then film a TikTok with the sound? With what sound? What Channel 4 sound is popping off? What's the Channel 4 sound? play some Rivals. We could even play Rivals tomorrow. I was going to finish Goat Sim, but we could play Rivals. I'm streaming tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday this week. I'm so confused. I watched TikTok all yesterday and I did not hear the Channel 4 sound. I hear Jetsu Holiday. Have I been a goat lately? I'm always a goat first. And yeah, I played Goat Sim for the first time, and I think next time I play it, I'll probably finish it. What is a roti? Okay, it's like a buttery, flaky naan. Smaller, fluffy but flaky. Naan's more bread, roti's more flatbread. Flaky. No Saturday stream? No, I never stream Saturday. I'm off to Oxford. The Channel 4 logo song, where they move into the right place. I know what you're on about. Is that hiccup? I know what you're on about, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what the sound is. I know exactly what you're on about. I'm not streaming on Saturday or Sunday. This weekend, I'm not streaming. That's similar to Spanish. Not an empanada. An empanada is stuffed, right? So there's no stuffing. I'm making a curry. It's kind of, you use it to eat curry or rice dishes with. And it's like Southeast Asian. In Thailand, they can also do like sweet or savory ones. I always go for savory though. I don't really like sweet ones. So it's more similar, if you don't know it, maybe like it's more similar to like a Greek flatbread and an Indian naan, I'd say. I still get that Katie King girl, and it used to be, so this Katie King girl, she seems like she's a little bit on the spectrum, and she is just a rare, really normal British girl, basically. But now she's got internet fame. She has got so goddamn sassy, but that's coming from me. I do the exact same things as her, but I guess because she's a little bit on the spectrum, she's not very, it comes across really mean, but everyone loves her. Like, everyone's like, this is funny still. Not funny, but not laughing at her, but like, you know, at the end of the day, she's getting paid from it. I love spicy stuff. And basically, like, she just did like a Q&A on her Instagram, and people were like, just asking her questions, like, can you drive? And she's like, oh, Daisy, you must be new here because if you were here on Thursday, you would know I talked to my father on Thursday's live, and he said we were driving somewhere. So there's like a really niche thing about her content. There's like if someone came in here and was like, oh, Bunny, like, have you ever thought about playing Red Dead? And I'll be like, oh, you obviously knew because I played Red Dead 2 years ago. And like sometimes when people ask me the same question again and again, I am just like, we make a command for him, like, oh yeah, it's there. But I won't get really, really sassy with someone. Okay, maybe if I said it like 10 minutes before, then I'll be like, oh, I literally just said it. But like, it happened 3 weeks ago, you weren't there. No, I hope it tastes good. I hope it tastes good too. What? I've never actually made a roti before. Oh my days. Look at this tummy. Hi, tummy boy. Hi, oh, sorry, Luffy. Sorry, Luffy. I love you. I love you, boy. Oh, tickly tummy. I had to stroke that. That was too cute not to, guys. That was too cute not to. Oh, he's still on it. He's just watching me like. Any IRL streams in the future? Well, I would always love to, and it's always been on my agenda, but to get my IRL streams running smoothly is honestly the biggest chore, DJ. Like, so much needs to go into it. But my friend Beardley, who just came into this chat earlier, he seems like he's got the goddamn knowledge, and I've got the willpower, so I'm gonna have to message him and buy everything, but it's sounding like it's gonna have to be expensive. How can he be so cute? He just had flinches, his hands like this, he's just flinching like that. just want to show you. Keen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Keen viewers. Welcome, welcome. W raid, how was your stream, Keen? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. We are cooking today, so I hope you enjoy some tasty food. You wouldn't be able to watch them in the future. You can only watch them in the present. I don't know, I could do a time traveling stream. Time traveling? That would be so funny. If I had Kai's budget, imagine like doing a whole, like getting a film set and pretending I'm time traveling. You're playing Laundry Sim? Oh, that sounds so up my street. That actually sounds so up my street. That would be hilarious. That sounds fun. Good stream? Okay, let's give it a mix. More flavor, more flavor, more flavor. I think this chicken is, oh wow, yeah, no, that is definitely shreddable. You can see it's already kind of starting to shred. But let's just keep going. I mean, I could even take the chicken out, let it marinate, like that sauce keep going, but I won't. That was doing good on Twitch. What, Laundry Sim? Oh, I want to play that. That seems fun. I might leave that off for a little bit now. And we're going to make sure all the chicken is skin side up because that will keep it moist. I do think it needs just to reduce ever so slightly. Is there only 10 pounds? Could do. We'll see how it's looking tomorrow. Should I just do the sides that are all ready to go so then I can get rid of them? I just think these are a bit measly, so I'm just going to chop that. Why is it doing so well? Maybe a big streamer played it or something. That is very, very random. Gonna have some spring onion in it. I'm gonna have some coriander and I'm gonna cut up a lime for some freshness towards the end. I'm tempted to put more chili in it. I might do some chili oil. I'm scared it's gonna overpower the flavors that I've built in there, and it will ever so slightly, but I just love chili. And I want it spicy. Maybe I'll do chili oil to taste on the side and then see how it is. Sri Lankan chicken curry Finglish with a roti. Maybe I'll squirt some lemon juice in there now. Oh, Mr. Gentleman with a double tuck paw. Sorry, Liv, I keep talking to you. I've got to go pet you. I just have to. With double tuck paws? What a smart gentleman. So polite, so polite. Okay, I'm back. Chili oil on the side is what we could do. Okay, spring onions ready to go in, lime juice ready to go in on the side. Cool. Put this lime in the fridge now. We're slowly clearing up by prepping. Are you going trad? What does am I going trad mean? I'm having a roti. Traditional. I'm just going for roti. You could do roti or rice, but I don't think you need both. I feel like that's slightly overkill, maybe. But pakora and bhajis, that's Indian. I'm going Sri Lankan. That's what I'm going for. Vicky, why are you staring at me? You're so distracting. Just staring. I mean, I know I woke you up. I guess so. I did wake you up. That's fair enough. He did, yeah, I reckon if I was like chucking a toy around, he'd probably wake up to play. He really wanted to play this morning. But I guess I'm just a big meanie. I'm just a big old meanie. I need this to brush butter with. What else can I prep? My coriander isn't the best looking coriander I've seen, but oh my god, no! Where the hell is it? Oh, it's here. Thank goodness. Can't have a curry without coriander. I know what, this coriander's looking okay. Because I love coriander. I'm not going to chop that now, because I think as soon as you chop it, it starts losing its flavour, and I don't think it's too good. But I am tempted for a spoonful of that. I am tempted for a little spoon of the goodness gracious best curry in the world. But this isn't Sri Lankan. Then I feel like it's not going to turn into like a Sri Lankan curry. But oh my days, I love it. Or should I just do that to serve? Like I'll try it without it, and then if I want some on top, I'll just put it on my own. Oh, this will be fucking ladle worth of this. Just a spoon gets out a whole goddamn ladle and puts it in because I just want to eat it. But I won't. I'm going to restrain because honestly, all my food ends up just tasting like that because I put so much of it in. Looks like Alaska. It kind of does. I was going for a bit of a deeper color than it's turned out, but I still like the flavors. But I guess I could have put more of everything in, but I'm going to let it reduce first. And if I still don't like the flavor, then I'm going to put some more stuff in and a little bit more coconut milk and then put the lid back on. Well, I like the flavor, but I just deeper, richer, better. I guess this has been quite a quick curry though. Like it's only been an hour and that chicken's... It's just because whenever I make a chicken curry, I feel like I'm always worried the chicken's going to overdo it. But it is on the bone, so I don't think I can. I really like it though. Red wine to a curry? Bruh. Don't do that. Oh, wait, one sec. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Giving Joe 95 cheers. X 100.
Wine and curry is just like, no. If I was making like a beef bourguignon, a bolognese, like any of those kind of like Western slow dishes, 1,000,000,000%. Not in a curry. Not in a curry. In pastas and like slow cooked kind of meats and gravy, yeah. Maybe that's what you thought this was. I didn't know you knew that. I knew what? How long am I streaming for today? You know how to cook. Well, you were the one, you said red wine and you know, curry. Luffy, is someone at the door? I don't know if they're coming up or not, but Luffy's gone to the door, which makes you think so. He can hear it more than me. I know, Station, I always have my cooking stream titles as now UK food is good, purely as major rage bait, because it makes people come in. And I am a UK chef at the end of the day. So I say UK food is good because it's rage bait, and then I am making a curry and roti, which is Sri Lankan and Thai. You were baited? Exactly, it made you click. It made you click and now you're here, I hope you stay. Like if I'm doing something really particular, like we did the cookathon, I'll make it the cookathon title, but when I just do my usual cooking streams, we do make English food a lot. And a lot of Brits don't eat, yeah, but like we can still cook it, you know what I mean? We can still cook it. People think Brits can't cook. How long are you here today? I'll probably end stream in 3 hours? I don't know. 3? 4? I've been looking for some time now. I don't type a lot during work, but I couldn't hold it in here. Well, Station, it's lovely to meet you. And thank you so much for lurking during work. Honestly, I appreciate you lurking for so much. For the next hour, would you like 500 bits? I would love 500 bits. Thank you so much. That'll be great. Thank you so much, Hidden. That's so kind. I've never had someone ask me, would I like 500? I'll be like, oh, yes, please. Thanks so much, Hidden. I appreciate it. I'm going back to luck. I have to go out, enjoy stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Keen. I will see you soon. I hope you enjoyed your game. Luffy, is someone at the door? I'm really a bit nervous. Have I missed him? Who's there, Luffy? Who's there, baby boy? I'm gonna pick you up again because you can't get rid of me because I love you. What? Oh God, I'm doing not a very good hold now, am I? This is not very comfortable for you. Baby, 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 baby boy, baby, 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 baby boy. Okay, all right. I don't have a ring cam, no. Don't go, you're not allowed up there. No, don't just hit me in the face with your tail. He's a tiny little baby. What do you mean big? The cat drops it. Now, Hidden, if you insult my kitty cat, he's trying to insult you, Loof. Look at his face. He's not impressed with that, and I'm not impressed. I don't take Luffy insults kindly. He is the sweetest, chunkiest, cutest baby of all time, and he will be talked to as such. No one can hate you. What? You don't deserve any meanness in the world. You only generate kindness. Because he's the softest, sweetest boy. Stinky is loving. My stinky baby. He's like 3 foot. He's just a little chunky. I'll move the plate so you can sit down there if you want to. He's just a bit, he's all fur, okay? Look how my finger just gets absorbed into his hand. He's all fur. Oh, sorry, Luke, because he's just so soft. Everyone that's ever stroked Luffy is like, oh my God, he's the softest thing. I feel like I forget that other animals aren't that soft. I go pet a dog, and I love dogs. But I feel like I'm touching their skin as soon as I touch them. I'm like, oh my God, that's just all skin and bone and muscle. I touch these, just fluff, just fluff. I feel like I'm petting a pom-pom. He's a British short hair. Pat makes it lower, hidden. I don't want your bits anymore. No. If you insult my cat, get out. Why? Or you have, okay, the court is in session. Order, order, order. Why the hell would me having my own cat in my house make you not want to send me bits? So, did Luffy attack you? I got harassed by a man the other day. Do I hate all men? I'm not going to answer that. Yes, yes, do. Haha. What does that even mean? I don't like you now. You know, but that's the same logic. That's the same logic. Someone's like, oh, one time a cat scratched me. I hate all cats. One time a man attacked me. But not all men, you know. It's the same argument. No, I don't want them. It's the same logic, to be fair. It is. And doesn't mine seem crazy? Yours is allowed? Might reduce my viewership. I want the men, you know, but you don't think I have girls here as well? I do, first of all. And second of all, if you are so fragile that I can't say that without you realizing, you know, if you think you're in that majority, you probably are. Like, Wiz is one with me and he's like, yeah, I hate all men too. You know, it's just you just say it. As I say significantly, so what you're saying is all men are toxic? So that's what you're saying? Because I'm saying if you're not toxic, you won't take offense. So you're saying most men are. Oh my God, stop. Antivirus is like, we need to restart your PC. I'm like, no, you don't. I don't even pay for you anymore. You're not going to do shite. Oh my God, I forgot. Guys, I need to get your opinion. I need to get your opinion. So, Bushcamp, hello, hello. Why are you making rotis? I am. I'm making a Sri Lankan chicken curry, and this is going to be rotis. A Thai style, so a little bit fluffier, but hopefully as buttery and flaky as possible. Luffy, where are you going? How have you been though? And hi, Zag. What is that dish? It's a Sri Lankan chicken curry. It's creamy, it's spicy. This is little Luffy. He's my little cooking helper, aren't you? My sous chef, he likes to taste everything and make sure it's okay. He's a great sous chef. But I'm feeling a little bit under the weather with this hay fever, and I'm hoping this spicy creaminess, fluffiness is going to help me. Hi, Sky. How are you? Nice to see you. Love how Luffy steals the spotlight. Oh, every time. No, I just have to stop him. He always comes up here on my camera stand is. I'm stopping him from doing that now, because one day he's going to knock over my camera and completely dox me. I'm so hungry and I've got to wait. I want this curry to reduce, but not too much. Just ever so slightly. I might put the lid back on it. The chicken is great. Like, the chicken's already falling apart. But I want some deeper flavors. Some deeper flavors. The only man that's... I mean, Ron, that's what I was going to say. My roommate went on a stag do to Lisbon. And when I came back, they were like, oh, I got you a present. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I was like, oh my God, what? They thought about me on their stag do? Like, what the hell? That's so random. I think they picked it up from the airport. I think they remembered me when they were hungover waiting for their flight. But it's still nice of them. You know what? I still got thought of, okay? That's just Nando's. I still got thought of. So I'm taking it as a win. Even if it was probably half an hour before their flight. I'll put this back. And like, we only have one fridge that is magnetic and it's like all the way over here. So that lives there now. I didn't really, you know what? I just don't really know how to react because like I don't drink beer. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I don't drink beer. So I don't need a bottle opener. And I really don't have that much use for a bottle opener. A corkscrew more than a bottle opener, I would say. You wanted your opinion. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to what do you think they got me? They bought it on the flight, maybe. Who knows? I might start, I kind of want to start shaping the roti. I think what do you think? You think leave it? I think the longer I let it rest, the better it's going to be, the more pliable it's going to be. Or I could let it dry out ever so slightly so that when we put it in the hot pan, it's just going to and sizzle. We're going to cook it in butter as well and brush it with lots of butter. What do you think, Dave? Insightful. You're a better chef than me, aren't you, Luffy? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good scratch. Luffy is 2. He's a full 2. I know. He's old. I don't know if I want it to reduce that much. I might put the lid back on. I'm doing it so slow. I'm gonna give it a taste. Let's see what the flavors are saying. This is gonna be my last taste before I decide. If it needs anything, it needs anything. Why did I just whack my teeth with that? I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more salt, more curry, more, just a bit of a deeper flavor. Maybe even some more crushed chilies. I do have fresh chilies in here as well. It's meant to have is it serrano peppers? It's meant to have serrano peppers, but I couldn't find any. I'm doing a bit more of that. Thank you for the bits. What are your thoughts on the economy, Lou? Energize wants to know. Luffy, you can't say that. Oh my god. Sorry, I've had to take the mic off him. You can't say that, Lou. Doing more sugar, more everything. I think this brown sugar's probably had better days. Jeez, Lou. Can't really get the brown sugar out. Okay. Thank you for the bits. What are your thoughts on people sending bits? What, Luffy's? Luffy, what are your thoughts on people sending bits? I love them. Oh, what? He looks at the mic every time I hand it to him. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Let's go. Oh, Bushcamp, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. Some hype. Thank you. Right, we are getting there with that flavor. Hopefully, that's everything. I'm tempted to put, should I just do the last bit of chicken stock? I'm going to do the last bit of chicken stock. I've been holding it. I I've been not wanting to do it because this dish wasn't actually meant to have chicken stock in it, but I wanted to make it richer. I did. It feels like Buns took my bits as well. Look, these bits pay for Luffy's licky licks and treats, okay? It's very important. The train scared him off. That's literally my happy food dance. That is generally the same dance I do if I eat something really good. So what do you want about hidden? I don't know. Bush camp has it's quite early for you, is it not, in America? Are you bright and early on this Tuesday morning? I'm always so shocked that Americans are able to come watch this stream. And thankful, of course. Putting the lid back on, getting it back up to heat, taking the lid back off, then doing rotis. That's the plan of action, and that's what we're doing. I've made the decision. 8-ish, just outside of... Oh, I thought it said tornado. I was like, outside of a tornado? 8-ish, just outside of... Oh, you're in Canada? Oh, I apologize. I did not know that. 8-ish in the morning. I couldn't be up that early. Or if I'm up that early, I am non-functional. As in, I'll talk to my cat, that's it. The king? Our king? He's still doing his thing. Honestly, we don't see see what he's really doing that much. Unless he's done something bad. But there was one stream that I was just outside of Buckingham Palace, and there were suddenly all these like policemen. They were keeping everyone back, and he just casually strolls past in his car. That is always very funny, and it kind of, I'm like, oh yeah, we have a king. I forget about that. Like, oh yeah, there he is. That's nice. 500 bits, is that used for the cat? Everything is used for my cat. Look, his licky lick addiction is serious. Someone's got to keep that boy in Dreamies, meat sticks, and licky licks. He's the king of What? King Charles is the king of Canada? We have the same king. That's like finding you have a stepbrother or stepsister. Oh my god, so the Brits and Canadians are step siblings. We share the same dad. You have it on them. You know what? I still haven't seen The King on Our Money, and I really don't want to. I loved having a queen. She looked great on the money. Agenda, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's going to treat my cat. That will treat my cat. Kind of did revolt. British gave them freedom. Ugh. Fuck's sake, we gave everyone freedom. Except ourselves. Wait, is it everyone in the Commonwealth? Still shares the same king? God, I've got so many step siblings. Yeah, well, I don't know where he's gone now. I think he's gone back to having that now, Luffy. Doo-doo. I'm scared I've over-seasoned it now. I am so hungry. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Agenda. Thank you. If the other is the cat, then this is you. Thank you. With the £6, I would buy 600 penny sweets from the post office. Or a really, really bad glass of wine, bottle of wine. Actually, you know what? This wine was only £7.50. That's fine. If I was with Charles Tanners but spent them. I've never seen them. I don't really get cash out unless I'm getting my nails done. That's basically it. Or paying for my electricity. The mad news on route. Oh, Agenda, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, so each 100 bits is like £1. Goes to me, I think. I don't know if it's exact. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ashiden. Thank you, thank you. Damn, we hit the bits goal today. That's wild. Thank you so much, guys. Well, that's unexpected on a cooking stream. Hi Tabin. The food always looks delicious. Is there any way for me to see a day before what ingredients I need to buy to be able to cook along with you? 100%. This is what I want to start doing. So what we're going to do next cooking stream is we're going to plan what we're going to cook a couple days before. The day before, I will then send a list of ingredients of what I'm going to use, and then I'm going to make sure that everyone can come cook along with me. But the only thing is, you will have to be here at the start of the stream. That's the only thing that I'm struggling with, because like if someone has the ingredients but they might join in an hour or two into stream, I guess I can tell you what to do, but you might be slightly behind. But I really want to do a cook along. I think it'll be so much fun. And then when we're all waiting for our dishes, we'd give a stir, and then if someone, like, if their dish doesn't look the same as mine, they'll be like, why does it look like this? Or send me a picture on Discord, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe add more of that, or give it a taste. And I'll say like, oh, I like extra chili, so I'm gonna put more chili in mine. You don't have to. I'll have to give everyone a start time. That is very true. But that is definitely something that I'm looking into and wanting to sort out, because I love cooking. And instead of me I do try and say, like, this is what I'm doing. So if you do rewatch the VOD, then you can cook it. But I get that people want to chat to me as I'm doing it. So I think that'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I think we should start with something that I really, really know. And is also slightly easier to cook if you're a first time cook or you don't normally cook. I think it'd be so much fun. Like an IRL cooking show. But like, I know this is technically like cooking stream, but one where you can like talk to the host to be like, why is mine like this and your whole pot's on fire? And I'll be like, turn down the heat. I don't know what for me, I think the easiest thing is a lasagna. That's something that everyone can cook, even if you've never cooked before, and something that always looks impressive. So if you don't normally cook, and then like someone comes over, you can make your lasagna. But we have done a lasagna recently. But maybe I'll poll it and see what everyone wants to learn how to cook. Even just like fried chicken, or something that maybe you usually order. Instead of ordering it, you'll know how to cook it. So I do like making a bolognese. I like making fried chicken burgers. A spag bowl. That was actually one of the first things that I learned how to make, was a spag bowl and a risotto. They made a tweak into the economy, increasing the grand exchange tax from 1% to 2%, and players went fucking nuts. The grand exchange is where people made money though, but like I'm so shocked because like everyone is rich on RuneScape. Like everyone's got millions and millions. So like, why is that a big deal? People have so much money on RuneScape that I went on pretending to send like Eagle bath water, which were just buckets of water, virtual buckets of water, and people were giving me like 100k for them. Just came back from the gym. I had to do some errands, but I've been lurking throughout. Well, welcome back, Felix. I heard you had a good gym workout. I went to the gym this morning, had the worst workout ever, but at least I went. I can make some fish and chips. We can make homemade chips. That's one thing for sure. I think it would be great fun. I reckon I would need to start slightly later in the day. Like, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thanks so much. I think we would probably need to start around 1-ish just to make sure that everyone's awake that wants to join in. And it would just be like 1 till 6, a little 5-hour cook. Someone said 40% in real life is but cool, but 2% of RuneScape, death to earth. Let's serious about the grand exchange, okay? A Diet Coke, Felix, blasphemy. Even that is a bit too blasphemous for me. Coke Zero or nothing. Actually, no, that's a lie. If they don't have Coke Zero, I'd probably go for Diet Coke as well. How bad was the workout? So, oh my God, I did the dumbest thing. I thought I lost my earpods, I don't know, earphones at the gym. So I went in my headset, which I generally can't work out in because they're so heavy and it gets me really hot. I have really, I guess, warm blood, thick blood, I don't know. But I sweat way too much if I have them on. And I can't like move in them. I don't know how people are working out in them at all. But yes, I had those on. I thought I left them there. Went to the lost property and everything. And turns out they were just in my bag all along. Like this bag that's been here for like 2 weeks. They were just in there in a secret pocket that I didn't know existed. So dumb question. Is it common for ovens to be that low to the ground over there? Yeah. That's not a dumb question. That's insightful because I never really thought about it. But Brits in chat, maybe you can answer more. Mostly your oven placements here, right? It's always underneath a kitchen top or counter or something. I would say it's common. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Yeah. Because I think if it's up high, normally microwaves are up high, I think. And if it's up high, you're taking something hot out. What if it just falls on you? I meant 0, yeah, the red one, not the silver. Thank God. I nearly had a heart attack, Felix. I usually don't differentiate between the two. I just prefer 0 to like you do. Look, if they only have diet, I'll have diet. But 0 through and through. Hi Serge, how are you? My parents is at chest height. That's that. But then everyone's chest is different, Finglish. So what's chest height for someone might be head height for me. Pan straight in the face. A hot pan in the face, I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Just drink a regular Coke? That's too much sugar. Okay, I'm just going to check the thickness of this. Do you guys think we should reduce it more or should we keep it really, really liquidy for a curry? Coming a little above waist height? Well, that does make sense because every time I want to check the oven, I have to go, oh. And I guess if I'm an old person, like that might be difficult. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, old people must be bending over all the time. I guess if you're retired, you just go out to eat. order Deliveroo. I think we should, I don't know. I have a double oven, literally 2 of the, don't. You're not sure why? That's my dream, bush cam. How many times have I done a cooking stream chat and I'm like, I wish I had 2 ovens, I wish I had 2 ovens. It's so good because then you have 2 different temps. Because say you're doing a Sunday roast, the British classic, I'm gonna need to do chicken, potatoes, carrots, Yorkshire puddings, like other vegetables, all in the oven, all need different timings and different temperatures. If I had 2 ovens, or one could be a warming oven, so once something's done, you put it in that oven on a really low heat and keep it warming. Honestly, my dream. I would take out this cupboard, which is my living hell, to have another oven. My wife does most of the cooking. I barbecue. I mean, barbecues are good too. But okay, for instance, on your barbecue, do you have, I don't know if you have like a pit kind one or like a long one, but you got to have like a hot side and a colder side, right? So you barbecue something and then you put it on a slight, it's still warm, but on a slightly, like when it's done, so you don't overdo it. That's why you have 2 ovens. Or just different temps. You still here? I'm still here. They're no getting rid of me, don't worry. That's the dream. I love the, I'm like, no, like, wow, it's just there. God, honestly, I wish I had another half that just cooked for me. Actually, I do like cooking sometimes. But yeah, I have a barbecue. It's from TikTok shop. It's not very good. But I leave that to my roommate because I don't want to mess around with smoke and coals. We should collab. You can teach me to cook. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. What would be the one thing that you want to learn how to cook? Does that house sometimes, doesn't that house you sometimes stay at have a double oven? Oh, what, the Christmas house? Oh, that's my family friend house. I think it probably does. That house is bougie as hell. Don't know. Yeah, yeah, probably. Bush Cat, we need to arrange this. 100%. DM me on Instagram. We could do a collab stream. We both buy all the ingredients, go on a call, and I will teach you how to make something. If you tell me, yeah, I feel like I've tried to make most things, actually. This sounds snooty as hell, and I'm a bit scared to say it, but I don't know what I wouldn't know how to cook. I wouldn't say like mine would be the best, but I think I know how to cook most things. Honestly, the curry and roti that you're making now would be awesome. I could go out for roti. I go out for roti a lot. I can teach you how to make this. This is the easiest. We could even do a side dish to go with it, like a chicken satay or something. Because this is mainly just tasting, waiting, checking. We could do like a lamb one, a beef one. I'm just doing chicken because chicken thighs are on sale for £2.50. So we're doing a chicken one. And you know what, that's be a bit lighter and healthier. I love lamb as well. It's my favorite. We can make a lamb, curry, and a roti. To be honest, this is actually my first attempt with this roti recipe. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm a little bit nervous now that it's gonna go badly. But I put baking soda and some coconut milk in this. I'm hoping it's gonna be a bit fluffy. But I don't know. Hopefully it works. It's just a, this is why I love doing cooking streams, because I love cooking, but also it's experimental, and if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. I'll put a rice on or something, I'll get some noodles and I'll just put that in the curry. We'll still have a dish at the end of the day. But it's fun to experiment. I always think cooking is potions you can eat. We can make a chicken tikka masala, the classic English dish. Love saying it, it gets everyone so mad. Gordon does so many shows, he owns the Bank of London. Well, he's Scottish, but he's not British. That's another thing that gets people riled. He doesn't sound Scottish, to be fair. Oof. I think that's getting to a good level. I just never want it to stop. Cooking a curry, I think the hardest thing about it is learning when to turn it off, learning when to eat it. Because with me, I normally do it for so long because I just want, the longer you leave it, the better, until it gets too thick and you're like, oh. But, what? Scottish is British, oh, not English, sorry. Like, that's really nice. It's not that spicy, but I'm going to put some chili oil on top when I serve it. Like that would be fine right now. Why am I leaving it? Why am I reluctant to turn it off? I think I'm going to put the lid on. But I am going to do, actually I might, oh no, I'll leave it on a really low heat. Do I just start heating up the roti pan? Aha, I'm scared. Club soda helps if you want to make your food a bit more fluffy. Club soda? Really? I think that has a flavour to it though, and I'm not too sure I want that flavour. Yeah, I don't want it too fluffy. Like what I'm quite surprised with a roti dough, I thought it would have butter involved in the dough, like some melted butter, because it's so buttery, right? I thought it would have some sort of melted butter. Like what did we make that had, oh, I made a dough the other day. I can't remember what the dough was for. I think it was some kind of noodle, maybe udon noodles. And this didn't have any butter incorporated in the dough. UK food is good. Rory, don't fail me now. UK food is good, right? It's good, right? Oh, that's a shame for English, but good luck on your new job. Of course, welcome back any chance you get. super good. Thank you. I've got to roll this roti out. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. And then we're going to get back and roll this roti, heat the pan. I think I'm going to put just a ton of butter in the pan and brush it with butter as I'm cooking it to get that buttery crispiness. But I don't know how it's going to be flaky. Unless I've done this wrong. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the roti. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be right back. Bye. Okay. Vans is really playing the egg game from Schedule 1, but look, the egg game is really fun, okay? Don't have a go at me. You should flour this surface, but I think my dough is okay not to. I'll see if it's so sticky. Nah, I can roll that. It'll be fine. Look at this gorgeous dough. Fluffy little boy. Sticky and fluffy, my favorite. The itchy and scratchy show. Okay, I'm just going to divide it into 8. And by doing that, I have to go 4. I think it's going to make 8. I assume. But assuming makes an ass out of you and me. I think it should be 4 rather than 8. Oh well. They're going to be quite small. But so is my pan. And so am I. Height-wise, not width. Honestly, my dad used to sing that. It's the itchy and scratchy so all the time. Do you have a computer in your house as well as the office? I don't. I have my laptop here. My roommate has a PC, but honestly, worst PC I've ever seen in my life. It does not load anything. So, not really. It's not weird. Exactly. This is why I hate petite clothing. I'm 5 foot, but built like a brick house, you know? And all petite clothing, it isn't shorter, it's just skinnier. And I'm like, and they model petite clothing, and they're like, this girl is 5'7" and wearing petite. I'm like, sorry, what? Sorry, what? I thought it was just meant for short, but it's not. It's just not. I think I might be making too many roti for myself. I know. Look, if you go on ASOS, maybe ASOS is slightly better for it. If you go on any like girls' clothing websites, you probably don't. Unless, of course, you can. Wait, I'm just gonna actually move these over. They're literally, like, it normally says on these websites, like, oh, what the model height is and what their, like, dimensions are, so you can see what the sizing of the clothes are. And Primani, bit of Primani. And it's always, these girls are, like, fucking tall, but just stick thin. And they're like, that's a petite. I'm like, I don't think you're getting what petite is right now. Hi Hamish, what's cooking? We're making Sri Lankan chicken curry and some Thai butter roti. I'm actually half tempted just to do it with my hands. I actually don't know if I need... Okay, I've made the roti too small. I've made it way too small. I'm using this. should puff up a little bit whilst it's cooking. They're very small roti now. Maybe I should have cut them into 4. I need a plate for the roti and I will, it's gonna be so embarrassing if these don't work. To be honest, every time I made flatbread, I've made it a little bit, it's always a little bit crunchy and I want these to be fluffier than crunchier. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put cling film between them. Oh yeah, it's not sticky this dough. Roti is, okay, how I'm explaining roti for people who don't know it, is basically a mix between a flatbread and a naan. A naan is more bready, a roti is more fluffy and flaky. It's more Southeast Asian. And hopefully it's gonna go right. I'm hoping it's buttery, but I'm only cooking it in butter. But there is like not corn flour, coconut milk in this dough. Look, if this doesn't work, I'll try a different recipe, and that's all part of the fun. It might not work. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Do, 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 do. So I'm just gonna layer them with some cling film. Excuse me, boy. How do you have 2 cameras? This one is actually off my phone. Rotis slap hard, they do. Rotis do not have enough love. Hi, Benny. It's been nice seeing everyone come into chat who are like, oh my God, rotis, because I'm like, yes. Aren't they delightful little beings? I'm annoyed with this cling film. Why do I keep doing? Oh, I do not have any more cling film. That's why it's been annoying me. I see. You could, you know what? I didn't have a rolling pin for the longest time. You don't have a rolling pin? Do you have an empty bottle of wine or whiskey? Any round bottle that you might have in your house? Just as fine. Right. I think I got more cling film. You don't need a Coke bottle. I think they have engravings on them is the only thing. Finglish, I mean, oh no, there's only one way to get another empty bottle of wine. You're gonna have to drink some wine, unfortunately. No, it's not alcoholism. You just need a cheap rolling pin as well. There used to be like a little takeaway van in my village that showed Lankan and Roti, and it was a highlight of my week when we used to order that. Oh my goodness, Sri Lankan chicken curry? That's literally what we're doing. It was me all along. It is good, right? I like the flavors. Mine's a little bit lighter. It's more like a Thai but without the paste. I don't know. I do enjoy how my curry is tasting. I think it's going to be great. And I'm going to top it with some spring onions and some coriander. I don't really need to do cling film each one. I don't think they're going to stick, but I'm just doing it in case I don't cook all the roti today. And then I can put them in the fridge and have it tomorrow. I don't know how thick I want to do these. I think they are going to puff up, but they're very lovely, pliable. You also keep them in a ball form. Well, yeah. I'm just going to roll it, because if I'm doing it and I want a quick lunch / meal tomorrow, or anyone does, they just have them all ready to go. And they don't have to do anything, and you don't have to get anything out. You just got to put them in a pan, lift up the cling film, put them in a pan. Don't say what in front of me. I missed it. I'm getting these a lot more circular now, which I'm happy with. Gotta have a I haven't actually checked if they're gonna fit in my pan or not. Alcohol-free wine. Ooh. Ooh. I've never heard such blasphemy. Why would there be such a thing? Just drink water at that point. What the hell? It's crazy how you've been on hold for nearly 3 hours, 30 minutes now, Buns. I don't know. God, yeah. I'm just trying to get an NHS dentist appointment. It's actually been 3 days. It's been 70 years. I do hate how much plastic I'm using right now. Too strong? Have it with some ice. Or just have better wine. Don't know how many rotis I want to cook right now. I also got to, actually I don't know if I'm going to shred the chicken thighs. Oh, that was a big boy. I actually don't know if I'm going to shred the chicken thighs. Oh well, let's just put that on there. Gorgeous. 8. 8. Jeez, I don't know if I can eat 8. Actually, you know what? They're so small, I probably could. But imagine if these don't work. Stunning. Roti. That one's quite thin, actually. I kind of want to cook that one first, but I think that, you know, they're like pancakes kind of vibe, where the first one you make is always like the worst, but the second one's the best. Third one's perfection, just like children. That was a little joke for my mum, but she doesn't even watch my stream. That was a little troll at my siblings, but they don't even watch. Ollie's driving a plane! Jeez Louise. Everyone get your hard hats on. Everyone near Heathrow, look out. My mod's driving a plane. My mum calls me on the phone. I wish. Are we ready to do this? I don't think I mentally am. I also, I don't know if we need to butter the pan or going in just a plain hot pan. I think I'm going to butter the pan. A lot of the time, sometimes you put these flatbreads in a oiled pan and I'm just going to actually butter one side of the roti as well. You put them in a hot oil pan and they just kind of soak up the oil rather than puffing up, and that's what I don't want. But rotis are buttery and I can't help it. I wasn't actually going to do this one first, but here we are. Should we do it? Right, let's do it. I don't know if this pan is hot enough. Now we pray. We pray to the roti gods. Please, please, sir. Am I doing all of them? No. I do need a little plate, I think, to put the cooked rotis on. I do have this plate. That I need to get the chicken out. This I don't need. This I don't need. I'm just trying to put some stuff away in the dishwasher so I don't have such a chaotic thing. That I need. Hopefully she's going to puff up and be fluffy and buttery. Nice cupboard. Thank you. Which one? I appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm using butter instead of oil. That's, oh, we got bubbles. We got bubbles. Now where are the other two Powerpuff Girls, huh? I was gonna shred the chicken, but I think I might just put the whole chicken thigh in it and then just use the roti. My nails are gonna get fucked doing this. I'm gonna have a yellow. Everyone take a picture of the pink nails because they're about to be yellow after I eat this. Hotter pan ever so slightly. They are like a really baby white pink. Now you can see here, like they're kind of next to that pink, they look similar, but because they're just a little bit of it, they look white. I'm gonna chop this coriander. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. This is a roti, not a pancake. Pancake, rude. Oh, I can't use these because I touched them with raw chicken, so that's got to go into the dishwasher. So what am I going to touch it with? This spoon. No, needs a lot more cooking. That was not hot enough. How's the chicken curry's looking good? Do you want me to shred the chicken? Should I shred the chicken or should we put a whole chicken thigh in the curry? I think a whole chicken thigh. You know what I should have done? Oh my God, I'm a dumbass. Crispy onions. I know that's more Thai than Sri Lankan, but I love some crispy onions. Whole thigh? All right. Oh, who's getting hungry? Because I am. Yeah, this is looking, it's not hot enough. That side's looking better than this one. Maybe I was right with not buttering it. I mean, it will shred easily. I could like shred it with a spoon. But, I don't know. I don't know. Let's brush it with some more butter. I'm gonna give it another flip. Casey, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. There's so many more. Let's go, Casey. Thank you so much. Appreciation. See, every time I do a flatbread, it always comes out looking like this, but I'm like, I wanted more like, I couldn't find a good recipe. What I want for my next roti is more flaky. I haven't even eaten it yet and I'm already criticizing my own cooking. That's how it goes. That smells great though. I think this is I think it's gonna be a great dish still. Flipper like one of my victims. I do like the flipper bitch. That is very true. Sounds yummy. Hopefully it is. I'm super excited. You could tell how excited I am for this food. I don't think they actually need that long. I feel like I'm cooking a bit longer just because the pan was not. I'm so happy. I'm so hungry. The only thing is this is going to be the reason why I didn't wear like any nice clothes today, because I knew I was making curry and roti. This is bound to like pour all over me. Because there's no rice or noodle, like actually noodle is probably worse. It's a scoop and kind of vibe. And also I've made a really liquidy curry, which I did want to make. Like I did want it to look like that. But it just means, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna scoop that up with a roti. My curry's more set for rice and my roti's more set for not. But I still think it's gonna be a good dunk. No dress today, yeah. You know what, I feel like that's good. I think it's going to start cooling down very quickly and I don't know how to heat it up though. I mean, not heat it up. I don't know how to like keep it warm. I really should have a plate of them in the warming oven so I could do them all. Otherwise, this one's gonna go hard. I want to try it. Does it taste good still? Yeah, it's gonna go too hot. Oh, that's what I should have done. A hot plate. I don't have time. I'm gonna put a tea towel over it. I should have done a hot plate. And then wrapped in a, what should I call it? A damp tea towel. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. I'm gonna let that do. I'm gonna get another glass of wine because I have to have a glass of wine with my meal. I'm just gonna do 2 roti, and if I need more, I'll just cook it as I eat. I think it's the best solution. I'm going to, whilst that's cooking, serve up some curry. Fuck it with this tea towel. Did stay warm though. It's pretty game changing having wine with dinner. It is. I just spilled so much of it. It's pretty game changing. It truly is. Worryingly game changing is what I would call it. Okay. So I'm going to do a lot of liquid broth and with the veggies and the chicken oil. And I'm going to put a chicken, the broth's the best bit, I've got to say. Oh, there's a bay leaf in that. I don't want a bay leaf, surprisingly. And then I'm just going to do a chicken. This chicken's been dying to be eaten. Like, it's literally been shredded for so long. So I'm not going to do it because you're too needy. A whole chicken thigh in there as well. Can you see the whole? That's a lot of broth. I'm going to be a bit weird and I kind of want to take the skin off my chicken thigh. Oh, I need to flip that roti. And then brush the top with some butter. I just don't want the skin. The skin kind of creeps me out sometimes. Thanks, Finglish. So this is my chicken thigh. I'm just gonna. Oh no! I'm gonna put the skin back in there because I know my roommate loves it. It just kind of creeps me out. Happy gay month. Happy gay pride, Felix. I'm so sorry I didn't say earlier. Happy pride, gay pride. God, my mind is. Happy gay month. Oh no. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. That was just. This is why I can't think of more things than one, especially when I have food near me. Happy Gamers Month. Oh, why did I just put my fingers in there? Happy Pride Month, everyone who is celebrating, and everyone should celebrate, even even if you're not LGBTQ, you should still be celebrating because it's a great month to be a part of. For all your allies. Oh, I just realized I turned the wrong oven off. Oh, it's all going on. It's all goddamn going on, isn't it? Ah. of you. Why are you proud of me? What did I do? Okay. This one's a little bit under, but I just want to eat. Phone going off, oven going off, this going off. We fucking did it. We did it, guys. I made a chicken Sri Lankan curry and roti. More rotis, more curry. We will definitely be having seconds. I can't really lift it up to show you guys, but I hope you can see it, because if I lift it up, I think the curry might fall out. Let's go. I'm so hungry. I've also got some, wait, how is this? What's up time? Yeah, don't lift it up. I've also got some chili oil in case I want some chilies with it. I don't know. I'm going to give it a taste before I do. I really want to try this roti. I really, really do. I don't even know where to begin with it. Let's start with this sauce. Easiest thing to start with. It's going to burn the roof of my mouth, and then I'm not going to be able to taste the rest of it. I'll put that there for now. I want to try this chicken. It's good. I want it spicier. If I did this again, well, when I do this again, I'm adding way more chilies into it. Way more chilies. What does that mean, Randy? The chicken's good. But, oh, the chicken's spicy. What? How is the rest of it not? The picture of you bowling the spoon should be the pic. What do you mean bowling? Bowling the spoon. I'm going to take my mic off for this because I think this is about to get messy. I need some chicken. Let's get some of that. I should make the curry thicker as well. I'm happy with the roti. It's a little bit fluff. I think it could be crispier. I think when I cook these ones, I'm going to go hotter. But yeah, I think a roti needs a thin curry, and I went for a liquidy curry this time. Top pride meal will be fried Nyan cat. I don't want to think about eating cats, actually. Oh, that made me sad. Nah, it would be that thing from not Wagamama's, Cooking Mama. And it's a toasty, but rainbow. Rainbow toasty. I like how this chicken, how easy it is. Wait, let's see if we get a bone out. Oh, yeah. My mouth just dribbled. And that's hot as hell. Bone number 1 with the chicken thigh. That's what I like to see. Oh, there's only 1 bone in a chicken thigh? I thought there was 2. I guess there's only 1. What the hell? Oh, that's a little bone. It's just, what's that, Munchin? I really do want to do a Cooking Mama cosplay and try to do a cooking stream. I think that'd be really fun. Okay, I'm just gonna get all this chicken shredded. Ooh, I see some chilies. Yeah, I can't really scoop up the curry with this roti. Why are Bethesda NPCs? What's going on? You had a rainbow layer cake for one of my birthdays. It was great. It was huge as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is exactly what I needed today. I feel instantly better with life. After a roti and a curry, I'm good. I should slow it down because I need seconds. A snack? I don't know if I call it a snack though. I know I'm a snack. This is a whole damn meal. I think we've had, yeah, if I was to do it differently, that's why I like saying during cooking streams. If I was to do it differently, I would reduce the curry a little bit more, just so it's thicker. I mean, should I literally put it on reduce again? I can do that. We should reduce the curry a bit more. Let's do it. Just because it's quite hard to scoop up with the roti. I think the flavours are really nice. But if I can't scoop with the roti, what the hell? What are we doing here? I'm just going to take the lid off and put the heat back on. What are we doing here? What's it all for? If it ain't for the roti. I could even put like whatever's left of this back in. A fried egg on it would be really good. That's actually what I learned. Living with a Thai guy, put a fried egg on everything and it's honestly the best. It's so good. Like egg and rice together, perfect combo. But fried egg. I think I need to try some with the choice fermented chili oil as well. I don't know why you were auto-modded. Why thank you, Energize. So I got this skin from watching an ad of Doom Dark Ages here on Twitch, right? So I get to go to redeem it and basically says I already have it because I installed the game via Game Pass and don't have ray tracing. So I have to uninstall it, but not before installing this. Well, I'm so confused. Can't you just connect your account? And then that should connect it? Right? Oh, literally, like, I love, yeah, it makes any rice dish better. Like a mince, a spicy mince, rice, and a fried egg. Happy. Happy as Larry. Great dish. The only issue with this is I could eat too much. I don't think, like, it's not like the thing, it's not the McDonald's, right? I ate it and my stomach just was like, boom, full. With this, I could just like slowly eat throughout the day and just be fine. Not egg fried rice, not fried rice. Not egg mixed with a fried egg on top of rice. That's a different sauce. That's a different story. I'm gonna try some with this chili oil. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I'm dumping it in because I love it. I was so hungry. I think it's because I had breakfast and I never have breakfast. Okay, let's see what it's like with that. And if it's good, then I'm gonna do it for everything. There's so much chicken hanging off. Oh, is that a bone? I don't know what that is. I'll take it out. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done that. I'm glad I didn't do that in the whole thing. It tastes good, but all I'm tasting is that chili oil. Did I smash myself? I probably did. Yeah, don't do that. It's nice, but it's just chili oil now. It's lost all the subtleties of the flavors that I built up on. I can't really see it. Yeah, literally all subtlety is gone. I regret that so much. Fuck. No! Oh, it's already got chili flakes and chili powder and chilies in it. I just really like spice. I can't hear you over me eating. What did you say? Sorry, what? It's nice that I can dunk it in that and then dunk it in this and then they have the two different flavors. Oh, welcome, Luffy. I didn't see you there. I can't stop eating it. But I can't stop eating it. I'm scared the chicken's gonna get dry. He's here. Luffy's just up by the door. Does he want a treat? Is that what it is? I'm gonna turn it off. It's just stressing me out. I'm scared the chicken's gonna get dry. Do you want a treat, Luff? You just sat there so politely. He's such a polite boy. He's at the look. Just so polite. Just so polite. Sat right there. Like a polite boy. So I have to give him treats? I have to. That's what I'm seeing every time I go and look there. And I can't. Luffy, hello. Do you want some dreamies? Come here. Normally he gets dreamies in his bowl, so he's going to be very confused that they're up here. Alright, I've got a handful of dreamies left. Would you like a treat, sir? You know how hungry I am? Yeah, I'm stopping eating to give my kitty pet a treat. And that's how much I love him. These are the last treats in the house, so we don't have any more treats after this. How are you gonna live? You're already looking at my... Look, I give him one, and he's already looking at... Oh, God. He's already looking at my hand with all the treats before he's even finished that. Hello, sweet boy. Hello, sweet boy. Why are your feet always outwards? I think he has like bow legs. He's very cute. His feet point outwards. Can you guys see? Look, his paw is facing you. Okay, sit over here and show them your paws. They're always facing outwards. He's 10 to 2. He's just a ballet. They are generally facing wrong way. You're a little ballet dancer, Lou. They shouldn't fit, and he does that all the time. I'm like, are his ankles okay? That's not normal. It's not. No, you little flat head. He does have a flat head. Flat head and sticky out paws. He's just the best. Yeah. Yeah. Is it like he's the main anime character? Just. Oh my goodness. As soon as I finish now, I want to eat more. Oh. I love eating lunch with my baby boy. I realised I didn't even wash my hands when I had all those dreamies. I guess I'm having dreamies for lunch as well. That's nice. We both have dreamies together, Loof, don't we? Dreamies for me too. A nice looking pan. It's a lovely Le Creuset now you mention it. It is very lovely. What are you? Are you okay? Where are you going? What did you see? No, I'll move this here. Where do you want to sit, Luke? Do you want to sit up there? I don't like that. I don't like this being a portrait. It has to be landscape, otherwise that freaks me out. You know the last year Sunday roast for lunch? Oh, it's only Tuesday. God, I was like, on a Sunday? I literally thought it was Sunday or Thursday. It's only Tuesday. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Nice. What did you have left today then? Guessing all the roast potatoes are gone. Guessing all the chicken thighs are gone. I think what's left on a Tuesday after a Sunday roast, it will be veg and chicken breast. Energized, I keep doing that. I keep doing really quick cooks because recently I haven't been cooking, I haven't been thinking that, oh, that would take a long time. I've just been cooking what I want to cook. But this is what happens. We finish it like 4 hours in. I mean, I might make another roti. I might have some more curry. I feel a lot better than I did this time on Sunday. This time on Sunday I was dying. I feel good. That roti needs to be buttier. Buttier. I don't think I'll use that recipe again. I do want to find a recipe with melted butter inside the roti. It is more of like a flatbready kind of thing. It's nice, but I think it needs to be buttier. Buttier? Yeah. Chicken, potatoes and vegetables. I made a plate for later. Oh, fair enough. I mean, purple, I'm surprised there's any potatoes left after a Sunday roast. My family, that's the first thing that gets eaten. Not even all the chicken gets eaten. The roast potatoes, you know then you're never going to have any roast potatoes the next day. Even if you don't finish them like during the lunch, you'll just like stand around them and pick at them for the rest of the day. My dad never used to make Yorkshire puddings. I would say roast potatoes over Yorkshire puddings, though, ever so slightly. I just think there's more roast potatoes than Yorkshire puddings, so it's why Yorkshire might go first. Chicken goes first? What? What kind of psycho family is that? You guys are choosing protein over carbs. Are you okay? Are you mentally stable? What the hell? No, I want chocolate. I don't have any. Oh, I had a double decker yesterday and it was so good and I wish I still had them. I'm just making sure this is all still skin up. I do like a Yorkshire pudding.
My baby loved it.
Oh.
Some may follow on milk. Bye now.
Sorry, he's drinking and I want to make sure if I need to change his water or not. But he is drinking. I just didn't think he liked it. What do you mean? Leg and thigh is the best meat. Who's choosing breast? What? So you want the healthy dry thing that is only more expensive in Western cultures because it's seen as healthier, or the really tasty bit with actual flavour? Oh, I'm going to take the tastier bit with actual flavour, the thighs and legs, please. Who's taking the breast? Unless you're like having to count every single calorie, I'm not taking the breast. That's insane. You don't know how long I leave it before I change it. I change it. I don't need to actually prove. Actually, I was going to tell you, I don't need to prove myself anything to you. I'm a great mother to Luffy. Aren't I, Luffy Lou? Yeah. Because you're a good boy. Wagon wheels in general are disgusting though. Yeah, I was actually going to like try and like, no, actually. And I was like, oh wait, who the fuck are you? I know I'm great and I've raised a very healthy little kitten. And I love him. And that's all you need to know. It's a good little bowl. Exactly. Like every time my roommate goes to golf, I make sure I'm okay to do a cooking stream so I can be in here for him. I kind of want another roti. I've still got more curry. But I finished all my roti. I picked it up, didn't even put it back on the plate. See ya, Clyde. Thanks so much for coming and joining. I should probably drink some water, actually. It's been 4 hours since I have. Probably a good sign. I always forget to drink water during a stream. It's so funny because I drink water, like as soon as I finish stream, I'll down like bottles of water and before. But as soon as I start stream, I literally forget it exists. And I just want Coke Zeros and wine. I'm like, oh yeah, I can have a glass of water. How many what have I got here? A roti? Well, I made 8 and I've had 2. And I got a lot more curry too. I've got 2 more chicken thighs in here. God, so much. Maybe I should have thickened it up. Maybe I should have. What does the roommate cook in the kitchen, just out of curiosity? They make a great pasta. Anything, they're a great chef. The thing with my cooking and their cooking, the only difference is they use my scraps. So I will buy every ingredient I need to cook a dish. So I'll find the dish and I'll be like, right, I need tomatoes, peppers, I'll buy it all. And obviously things come in packs, so I might not use it all. So when they cook, they see half an onion, some mushrooms, a little bit of this marinated meat, or something else, and they'll make a whole dish out of it, which I can't do. Like I can't fit. Like I see them as their individual ingredients, and I'm a bit like, well, no, because I use that for this and I use that for this. I can't use it for that thing. Like for instance, the burger mince. We made lots of burgers, but there was some leftover mince because I ran out of buns. So they used the burger mince to make a noodle dish, fried noodles. So it was like egg fried rice, but instead of rice, it's noodles, and they put beef in it as well, and they put some green beans and other things, and it tastes really good. And so I just wouldn't do that. Yeah, they're really good at doing that. We work perfectly together because we both like cooking. So they like coming home to something like I've made, but then they'll open the fridge and they'll use this for something else. But they'll have it like how I've made it first, and then say like they'll have it with the rotis. When you finish the rotis, there's still curry left. Then they'll use the curry for something else. It's quite impressive. It's quite annoying because they're really good at it and it always tastes really nice. I'm like, for fuck's sake. But it also saves a lot of money. Come here. Don't go, Luffy. Why are you running? Okay, I'm back. He likes being chased whilst I meow at him. That's really what he wants. And I look crazy when you can't see him because it just looks like I'm running around meowing, but I'm not. He does think it's playtime, but what he does is he runs a little bit, then looks behind him, and he's like all puffed up. He like fluffs up his fur, as in like, chase me. And so then I just go, meow, and he goes crazy. I have to go into each same room as him going, meow. But I have just realised that's on camera and a lot of people can see it, which made me a bit awkward. Kind of like zoomies. He'll like do random parkour off different furniture. He'll like just run and just like tap it and then carry on running. And I just have to go at him every now and again, which is fun. Very chill. Clip? What do you mean clip? What do you mean, what do you mean? Yeah, imagine this whole time I actually don't have a cat and I'm just insane. And every time I'm like, should we give Luffy a treat? And they're like, everyone's like, there's nothing there. And Wiz has to DM everyone, just like, pretend there's a cat there. But this is my kitten, Luffy. I got something in tea. Isn't he cute? Luffy, you're real, right? He's real. He's real, right? That's real, right? You can all see the cat there. Please, you can all see the cat there. He is real. Hey, kitten. Hi, kitten. He's real. To be honest, in that shadow, he doesn't look very real. I give you that. That doesn't look like there's actually a cat there. Stroking at, there's a kitty cat there. There is. I love him. Oh, that's mainly my legs, I've just seen. AI. Cutest imaginary kitty, he's real. Luffy, tell them you're real. I don't even have any more treats to come lure him over here with. I don't even have any more. Fuck. Normally I get him over with a whole bunch of treats. Oh, my computer's just had a panic attack. What is going on? Everything's just gone white. No, now there's pop-ups. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, dearie me. Oh, what a day. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Mansion. I've still got more curry, but I have a lot of roti. I'm kind of tempted just to make another roti. I think we should make another one. DJ Khaled style. I'm not going to put it on hot. I'm going to put it on, butter the top, flip it, butter it, flip it, butter it, flip it, buttery, buttery, bakey crust. He's real. Just so everyone knows. And he wants a glass of water. This is how Luffy likes to drink. For everyone to see. I'll make another one. I may as well have 3. Like, if I've made a roti, I'm having 3. That's the classic saying, roti of me for 3. That's where it came from. Can't just have 2. He's a thirsty boy. Tasty taste. Okay, I'm going to put this away. Going to put the lid on this. He's just drinking. That's how he drinks. Gotta get like that. I don't know. I've never been cut by water, so I think it's quite soft. Hello, Squidgems. Your head is very wet. Did you put your head under the tap? You can do that. That's a bit more if you want that. He's just chilling. He just likes to make me really need a wee. I think that's really what he's doing. Is he's just like, please run this as long as you can, whilst having the hob on. So you really need a wee. And I go, thank you so much, Luffy. Thank you, thank you. Zero thoughts in that head. Zero thoughts in that flat head. Absolutely none. And I really need a wee, but then now the hob's hot and he's there. I'm going to turn the hob off. Guys, look after my cat for me for 1 sec. Carry on drinking, Lucy. Don't lick that chicken. Don't lick that chicken.
Egg dive cheered. Egg 60. Lucky stay away from there.
Where was he? What happened? He's trying to lick chicken at the moment. Near the hob? You went for a sniff near the hob? Luffy! Why else would you do one thing? Just drink the water. Why do you always want to go near the hot hob? Why? One day you're going to burn your little paws. We can't have you burning the... He sniffed the pan! Why are you so nonchalant about this, Luffy? That is so naughty. That is so naughty, Luffy. Oh my god, this cat's going to give me a heart attack one day. I turned the hob off, but the pan was still hot. would come over here at least. Giving everything a sniff. What do you think about the lime, huh? Coriander, is that nice? No. Just the hot hob, please. With nothing in it. Just the hot hob is good for him. Right, let's make some more roti then. Oh, now I've had it. Now I've been to the bathroom. I'm kind of full, but I'm gonna make another one anyway. Cause I can. As soon as I left, you're so naughty. Now he's sniffing the raw chicken box as well that I'm trying to recycle, but I put in the recycling. Just don't lick it. He's given it the best sniff he can. My friend's kitty once burned his whiskers sniffing a candle. Oh, they're just so like inquisitive that they just want to smell everything. And the thing is with this hob is it looks exactly the same off and on. I'm a bit nervous because this hob is still warm. I mean, it's touchable, but it's hot still. And like, I'm scared, especially because he jumped from the floor to here. Whenever I've cooked, I normally leave a pan on anything that's slightly warm, just so even if he does jump up, he's not gonna stand directly on the hob. It's not cat friendly, and especially because he loves drinking out the tap. He just always jumps up there, drinks the tap, and then just walks across. Oh God, it stresses me out. It stresses me out, Luffy Lou, you do. Ever so slightly, ever so slightly. But I'm a fountain. I can't have constant running water. I'll need a wee like all the time. Okay, I think this is ready. So I'm gonna heat it up a little bit more. You're silly. Meow. He should be able to turn the tap on by himself. It's literally just push and pull. He can do that, but he doesn't. He's too dumb. Okay, let's put some butter on it. Come. I watch it bubble. It can burn pretty badly for yes, and because their paws are so soft and so delicate. It would be my worst nightmare. Gemini. I love that cat so much. If anything happened to him, I'll cry. Oh, Gemini cry. A sensor tap, public toilet. I think he couldn't even figure that out for English. He's not that smart. We would all cry. I couldn't. Like, what I don't get is people who like have outdoor cats who don't have air tags on them. If he has an air tag, I mean, if he was an outdoor cat, 1000% I'll get a collar with an air tag. And you see so many posters of like missing cat. You're like, you let it out in London and you didn't put an air tag on it? Well, he's chipped. But the thing is, even chipping doesn't do anything really, unless someone gets your cat allows them to pick it up, which cats don't normally do, or any wild animal, or like dogs or cats that, any pet as well, I'll say. If they don't know you, they're not gonna let you pick them up and put them in a crate. And then not only do you have to do that, you have to take it to the vet scans it, and then you get it back. There's like so much to do. I would just put an air tag on the collar. And like they're easily accessible now, and you have collars which you can buy from Amazon for like a couple pounds, and it has like a little place to put the air tag. I don't think cats get stolen. I don't think people are stealing cats. I think it's more they leave your house and they can't find their way home, they get run over, they go into someone else's house and someone's just like, oh, okay, I'll just look after this cat for a bit. It's not like anyone's taking them. It's more, Are we worried that they just probably got hit by a car or something? I don't know. There's a lot of traffic, a lot of cars. Not that I've ever seen a cat that's been hurt, but I love my baby. Like, I couldn't just let it roam without an air tag. Yeah, I've seen I do see a lot of, I want to say wild, a lot of outdoor cats in London. And I see that they like have to learn how to cross the road. Like these cats generally like, look both ways and then quickly run. Like they're scared of the road. That didn't bubble the best. I'm surprised. I guess it wasn't hot. I thought I was getting a lot of bubbles from the other side. Poor kitties. I love them. Okay, I'm going to wrap these up now. What was that on it? There are GPS collars too that work everywhere. AirTags only work when there are other Apple products around. Really? Is that what it is? I had no idea. I thought AirTags is basically you just set it to your iPhone. But that's, oh, yeah, that must be true. Because my phone, one of my phones got stolen and it's like in Romania and I can see them like constantly trying to try it on, but I guess they steal a lot of phones, so that's why. I guess in London there's always going to be a lot of Apple products around. I guess everyone, most households have at least one. It'd be like a phone or an iPad or an iPod Touch. They use iPhone signals. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I thought it was like a Bluetooth thing that you connect it via Bluetooth and that's it. I don't know Nintendo DS Street Pass. I can't say I know that. That's wild. I would put, I don't have an AirTag because I've never needed anything to put it on, touch wood. I mean, I might do it as my suitcase. I might get an AirTag for a suitcase. But, yeah, I wouldn't know what else I'd put one on. I mean, keys, that's another thing. Butter, 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 butter. I should probably keep that out in case we want to make more. Beautiful. It's too far for Bluetooth. I never really thought about it that closely. You guys want another roti? Okay, I'll turn these hubs off. Turn that phone cam off. I don't even want another roti. This one looks really good. Oh, look at the face! Oh my god! I made a Picasso. This one looks great. You saw Jesus? Jeez. I am Jesus. Okay, I really gotta let that cool down a bit. Kirby, Jesus. Can you not see a face? Okay, here's one eye, here's another eye, here's a nose. Oh, Sam, welcome to the sub gang. And then he has a smiley face and like a dimple. And then he has freckles as well. How can you not see a face? Like if I went like that, that looks like a face. How can you not see that? Welcome to the gang, though, son. You see it now? Well, he's dead now. And I killed him. I made sure you could see who it is. So I could kill him in front of you. He was tasty. Oh, this one's really good. Why does this one taste better? It does. I think the sorrow of, I think the mourning from everyone knowing it was a real person made it taste better. That's the best one. Maybe it was the butter. Maybe it was the internal sorrow. How does it taste good? Does it tastes really good. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Thank you, Prince. Absolutely delighted, if I do say so myself. Look, I wasn't hungry, and now here I am on my third roti. It's dripping all over me, though. It tastes better because it had a face. This is proof, guys. Everything with a face tastes better. Sorry, vegans. Sorry. Tastes better with a face. Don't come for me. I'm sorry. I didn't make it this way. I'm just stating facts. I haven't sent the cookies yet because it was keep calm, right? Or was it Marin? We need to do that. It's easy, I can find out. Just go to Cookathon day 3, Twitch VOD, scroll to the end, boom, found out. This one is really good. It actually does taste better. I'm confused. Yeah, I got vegan friends. And vegetarians and pescatarians. I have friends who don't eat pork. Every dietary requirement except gluten-free. All my friends do eat gluten, which is good. Otherwise, that might be an issue. If I have to have a dinner party with a vegetarian, a pescatarian, and a gluten-free, I actually would start getting a bit stumped there. If I can't do anything with flour in it, anything with meat in it, that's not a joke. I think it would generally have to be a salad, a falafel salad. It generally would. Let's keep calm. Perfect. I need to send cookies to keep calm. You are tweaking. No one said Sagittarius. Also, I would advise official, change the color of your name ASAP. Change it ASAP. You do realize that all streamers have their chat on dark mode. Do you just not want your name to be seen? I can't see your name unless I click on it. Yeah. So like if you go to, I don't really mind, I like how it looks. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't mind. I mean, I know you like how it looks is why you made the color. But I'm just saying, if you go to like streamers' chats, not mine, who don't know who you are, and you type that, they're probably, yeah, they're not, no one's gonna know who you are. Like I can't see the name. Just a word of advice. Like if you wanted to chat on another channel. Thanks, but I don't mind. So you're happy to like chat on channels and like no one reply to you? Huh? You're allergic to nuts? Oh, that would be a shame. Nuts are so good. Sesame oil is in a lot of cooking. How do you cope with that? I don't really care much to be seen. So, just remind me of like an emo boy with their hair like, I don't need to be seen, Mom. Let me just make my name the hardest to read, talk and chat and get annoyed when people don't reply instead. Not saying you're doing that. Not saying it. Oh, mine's not grey. It's like pitch black. Like it literally matches the background. Just match the background, Mom. Mom, no one notices me. I just want to blend into the background, Mom. Hi, Bladed. How are you? Turn readable colours on. I don't think I have that on OBS. Show moderator action. Show meshes caught in auto mod. Show meshes caught by channel block terms. Screen reader auto announce. Chat appearance. Here we go. Readable colours is on. How about that? How about one of those ones? How about a bit up your tush? For me, it's pitch black. I don't want it looks like just like that. The colours that you come up on here is what I see you as. Sounds good. Official. So you have to remember that you're official. I can't see your name. If it starts bothering you, if Twitch streamers are like not replying to you, that's why. I was just giving you a heads up. We can't see your name. I see your badge, I see a space, I see a colon, and then your words. It's just a void. I thought, I didn't know, like, cause I see you have a sub badge. I was like, it must be someone I know, so that's why I clicked on it. Otherwise, if it's not, I'd just be like, it's just a troll. You like my hair like this? Oh, my hair doesn't stay like this though. Like, if I try to put my hair like this, this bit just kind of like sits there and everything else falls down, so it just looks a bit weird. You can change the color of your name, you can. If you go onto the cog, chat settings, then you go to, scroll down and you go to, where is it? Chat appearance. No, not chat appearance. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Oh, no, not the cog. If you click on your name, maybe. I think you click on your name. Someone else might know better in chat. It's the colour of your hair. It makes you look when it's slightly messy. That's so good because my hair is always fucking messy. I mean, I do blow dry. I try to make it straight, but it just doesn't go. Click the badge in chat, then input box. There we go. Sniper, there it is. Click your own name, and then it should work, or your badge. And then change identity. All right, Batman. Oh, not name, I want this. I check the, oh, chat identity. This is hide badge flare? No, why would you want to do that? Oh my God, I've got so many, and you can like go more colors and choose your own color. So many badges. I'm going bananas badge. What the fuck did I get that for? Did Twitch just call me mentally insane? I'm just a little bit insane, Twitch. Not all the way. Not the full bonanza. Your tier 2's gone? If you do hide chat flare, that hides the tier 2. This is annoying me. These ads annoy me. This ad annoys me. Why are they so damn distracting? How would anyone want to hide their flare? Okay, imagine you're in a chat you shouldn't be. Like it, but you sub tier 3. You don't want anyone to know. I don't know. Maybe it's your ex's best friend and you sub tier 3 in his chat. Oh my god, I saw a TikTok story yesterday that was so funny. Well, not funny. It actually wasn't funny at all. But it was so, like, weird to see it. So basically, there was a girl who was dating a streamer, and, like, she used to be the only one in his chat. So she would, like, go to his chat just to chill out when he was streaming, so he has a viewer. Like, so cute. I love when couples do that with other streamers. Like, that's adorable. So she was doing that, and apparently, like, some other girl came into his chat and was like, hey, handsome. And then he quickly ended stream. Like, didn't even reply. I was like, oh, I gotta go. Ended stream. And then she was, like, literally in the same room as him on her phone watching Twitch. Like, watching his Twitch while he's streaming. And then when he ends, she was like, why did you end your stream so early? Like, what the hell was that? And I was like, oh, nothing. She does some digging. Apparently, he was in a secret relationship with this other girl, but, like, actually seeing her in person as well whilst he was in a full-time relationship with the other girl. And I was just like, god damn. So there was more to this story. It went on, like, she was like a TikTok that went on for ages. And I think there was, like, multiple parts, but I only just watched that one. It was just like, you get caught out because you only have 2 viewers and both your viewers are just girls you're dating. This guy's a waste man. Look, I never troll anyone with their viewer count or anything like that. Hi, hello, whatever. But I'll troll a cheater. I'll fucking troll anyone who cheats. Depends on what UK food we cook in. We actually didn't even make UK food today. We made Sri Lankan chicken curry and a roti, but I am a British chef, so I still put that title. But my favourite British food would be a Sunday roast, a full English breakfast, a chicken and bacon pie, mash, gravy. Why does my sink have 2 handles? That's the British way of doing it. One for hot, one for cold. That's just it. I think I'd actually beat most people in a cooking contest. I think I would too. I got a peak signature dish. What's your signature dish then? No, in other countries they have 1 handle, I think, and you just do it like a what do you call it? Like a shower. I don't think I have a signature dish. It won't be my signature dish if I say what it is. It's not a secret ingredient. You're not making the Krabby Patty. And even though the Krabby Patty did have a secret formula, he still sold them and told people they were Krabby Patties. You're allowed to say lasagna without telling me what you put in it. It's alright. I'm not asking you for ravioli, give me the formuoli. I'm just asking you what your signature dish is because you said it was really good. I always make a good point. It annoys people. The Krusty Krab reference always wins. Yeah, I don't think I have a signature dish though. I just like cooking. 60 frames per second for free. I'm not getting the Switch 2. Look, they even said it themselves. If you don't have the funds for a Switch 2, buy the Switch. And I was like, okay, I have the Switch. I don't see why I need the other one. Greg sausage roll. Do make a mean Greg sausage roll, to be fair. Short ribs. Oh, I love making short ribs. I wouldn't say that my signature dish though. Oh god, I'm full. My signature dish is the one I have some by Poor Chuckle. Is it a bowl? Because you can put anything in it. I love a bun. Wait, not a bun zio? What? Not like a bun me? What's a bun z? I'm butchering the saying of that. Is it different from a bun me? Is it different from a bun z? Definitely different from me. Bun mi is absolutely delightful. I would say it's one of the best sandwiches in the world. Crunchy, small baguette with fragrant, grilled pork or beef, chicken, and all those like fresh aromatics. It's amazing. You can dunk it in a soup if you want. Oh, I love a bun mi. Completely different. Pan-fried crepe. You said two different things there. It's red rice mixed with fried mushrooms and truffles, sprinkled in with lemon juice, red powder we call sumac. I know what sumac is. Dude, I was like, red powder? What's red powder? Sumac with green plums, cold, a slide of creamy mushroom herb soup, nice lettuce, tomato, cucumbers, also served with red sumac powder and lemon juice. So, creamy mushroom soup, rice. I'm intrigued about these green plums. I can't imagine green plums with a soup. Fruit and soup is blowing my mind. And olives? Rice and soup I can kind of get. With plums and olives as well. I don't know what my mouth's going to be ready for. It's not in the soup. I know as a side with the red rice and the sumac, green plums. Are they diced? Are they sliced? I don't think I've ever had a green plum. I only had purple ones. Not in the soup, as a side to a soup. I know sumac's always a powder, is it not? I know sumac's a powder. A red powder. Would I call it red? I don't know what colour really. I would say that, I don't know. I can't remember if it's yellow or red or orange. I just don't get it. You keep telling me about, I understand the sumac and the soup. I understand a wild mushroom soup and a red rice. I can get that. I don't understand the olives and the green plums. That's what I've been questioning. Not that I don't know what they are, but I don't understand how they fit in the dish. Sour. So it's like this, but the soup is creamy. I know I normally like sour and cream, like a tom yum from Thailand. That's like creamy and sour at the same time. Or tom kai ga. Creamy and sour at the same time. But like cold sour and then warm creamy. I feel like the sour has to be inside. It's thrown me a loop. Olives are a side. Olives always a side. Olives are a starter. I don't think I have olives like in a dish. I mean, I have them on pizza. You can have them on a salad. But like, I wouldn't have them on, if I was having this now, which is creamy and sour, I couldn't imagine a bowl of olives with it. I don't know. I don't know if I've misunderstood. Maybe I have. Maybe you're right. It's more the olives and the plums. I get everything else. I get the sour. I get the creamy. But like the cold olives and the cold plums, I don't get. Oh, they're two separate dishes. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, wait, they're not? They're two set. So you're serving an appetite, a starter and a main course. But they're actually both starters. A soup and a rice. Both sound like starters. So they're having two starters and saying that's a main. They're separate. But because you're serving it together, I just don't think those flavours work together. I think there's two separate sides. There was two separate starters. I think they sound like two great separate starters. But I couldn't imagine having a mouthful of creamy mushroom soup and then taking a bite into rice and plums. Ah. I get what you mean. You know, if I have something that's served together, I expect to be able to eat it together. Even if it's two separate dishes. Like this, with a not a roti, I've just made rotis. With spring rolls or chicken satay. They're two sides. I could see eating that together. But I love a Caesar salad, don't get me wrong. Caesar salad's amazing. But I wouldn't want that with this. I love tapas, but they're all dishes you can eat together. Obviously, I like a toasted sesame or toasted pine nut rather than a toasted almond. Toasted almonds are good though, they are. Steak? You haven't said steak in anything. You didn't say steak in anything. This steak though? What steak? We're serving rice and mushroom. Yours is that? I just scrolled up. You didn't. Make red rice, fried mushrooms, truffles, lemon, sumac, green plums, cream mushroom, lettuce, cucumber, red sumac, lemon juice. No steak in there. Where are you having the steak? A juicy. Oh, okay. God, we're adding more to this. Wow. Am I still hungry? No, I just had 3 rotis and a whole bowl of curry. I actually might put the rest of this curry in this bowl back in because I will eat the rest later. But no, I am absolutely stuffed, I must say so. I'm so full. I've got more rotis if I want to finish that curry, already ready to fry. I've got the nice butter ready to be on top. I've got the toppings for that. That is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Got a white claw. I'm just going to finish getting all this off the side. Hypothetically, if I was going to get a sentence execution, I might ask to cook my signature dish for my last meal. Oh no. As much as I love cooking, and I've been asked this question a couple times, because I love eating, I love cooking, I love talking about food. If I had a signature last meal, it's going to be the dirtiest, filthiest thing I've ever eaten in my life. It's not going to be nice, it's not going to be nuanced, it's not going to be subtle. It's going to be heavy, stodgy, greasy, bombarding with the most disgusting flavours you've ever seen. and I will devour the whole thing. I want to go out with a bang. Exactly. I want to go out being rolled. Roll me. I want to be so full. I feel sick. And I'm like, put me out my misery at that point because I'm going to be so full. I don't think I would go for like a light, lovely, but flavorful, fresh, balanced meal. It will be not balanced, just all sins. All the sins of my living time put into one. Make your own donuts. I've made donuts before and spicy nuggets. I've done both those things. Well, we do need to figure out, while Bush Camp Dad says he wants a collab, and I'm like 100%, I would love to teach him how to cook. And that's also when we could do the, both our chats can come cook along. Oh, together. I have eaten that one time, and I hate to say, my British brain couldn't comprehend that I fucking loved it. I had a Krispy Kreme glazed donut with McDonald's spicy wings. Oh my, I hate that I love it. That will be everything on my like death row meal. Will be all my guilty pleasures that I just actually physically can't let my human self enjoy. I would have a lot of sweets as well. My last sweets would be Laffy Taffy, Sour Patch Kids, Double Deckers, Nerds, Gummy Clusters, Drumstick Squashies. This will be all in there, and I want all the pink ones taken out and then put in a bowl. Galaxy, I would say that's chocolate, not sweets though, but I did say Double Decker. I'd always have chocolate raisins. I love chocolate raisins, but if I eat too many, I shit myself. So, I mean, that would be the perfect time. I eat 2 bags of chocolate raisins before I get electrocuted, and I'll shit myself and they have to clean it up. My last fuck you. Well, actually, there's a lot of fibre in them, you see. Peak combo, they're great. I love a chocolate raisin. I eat 2 bags. Imagine I don't order anything else. I'm like, give me 2 kilos of chocolate raisins. I do love a fruit and nut chocolate bar. At the moment, I've been eating a lot of these mini M&Ms. Where are they? Because they taste so much better than regular size M&Ms. But also, they kind of insult me on the packet. Because I eat these alone, and they're like, friends don't let friends snack alone. And I'm like there in my pajamas on my bed going, shut the fuck up. It's honestly, they're calling me fat to my face. How rude. And you know what? A third of the pack is only 188 calories. It's not like I'm eating a whole pack in one day. Most of the time. The fucking cheek. It's like literally saying I'm a big fat loser by eating these alone. It's like, hey, fatty with no friends. And that's new. It didn't always have that on it. Hey, big fat fatty with no friends. You're getting me from the cupboard again? Again? No friends? If you eat them quick enough, the calories can't catch up. That's so true. That's so true. My go-to pudding, I love a sticky toffee pudding. If there's ever a sticky toffee pudding on the menu, 100%. If not, I'll go for a treacle tart or a no-bake cheesecake, like a salted caramel cheesecake. All creamy and caramel. I like cream and caramel, I do. I don't like spotted dick. I don't like custard. I like cream and caramel. Well, welcome back, Helen. I bet I can prove force fields to you. How do you build? Notice how I would build something. What now? That's how you build? And what? How does that prove force fields? We don't have Cinnabon in the UK. No, I've never had it. Oh, I'm not too sure about custard. I don't like vanilla, I just like cream. Give me cream and sugar and I'm happy. No more bits for today? I don't know, that's up to you, darling. Carol's best. Build you a force field? I think your armpits do that for you. It really repels all females, doesn't it? Bits is up to me. Not really. I can't give myself bits. I don't know what Russian fudge is. You can tell? No, I don't know what you mean. Hi Noah, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I just don't like cinnamon rolls. I don't think we really want to. Cinnabon, that's literally just where you go to eat like cinnamon rolls and they'd all just, it seems like a whole lot of sugar. Because our cinnamon rolls, we don't put like icing on top. It's like just puff pastry with like cinnamon and butter. And you roll them and you bake them. And that's nice. I couldn't imagine that with icing on top as well. And like ours are quite thin. They're more like a crisp. But yours seem quite like you need a fork. It all scares me. Do you want more bits? I wouldn't say no, Hidden. I definitely wouldn't say no, but I don't want to be greedy at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean, that would be amazing. But only if you're happy to donate to the stream and you enjoy the content at the end of the day. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, I mean, cinnamon rolls could do. Maybe from near my birthday. I can't cook my own birthday cake though. For all your money right now. This is a Twitch robbery. Unload your credit cards. No, I'm just kidding. I see on the top, in the middle, and down. No. That's too much. No, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I love talking about food. Everyone likes talking about food. I love it. Especially when cooking streams. Come on, skip the ad. Come on, move away. Big motoring UK. No one cares, big motoring UK. If you gotta say it's big, it's definitely small. Hi Dan, how are you? No to being greedy. Yeah, I just had 3 rotis. I do feel like a greedy little bitch. And I'm going out to eat in, what, 3 hours. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I need to say to my friend, give me 1 second. I forgot, I need to say to her. Okay. I forgot to say yes. Your friend to stream? She's a lawyer, so I don't know how she'll find this whole ordeal. You know, she's very confident though. I think she wouldn't mind it. I think I always wonder how my different friends will react to the stream, and I think most of them are chill. Most like to come say hi, and then when I tell them we're going to be standing here for 6 hours, they'll go, oh, I'm going to go sit down. And so they'll come say hi, then they go like sit down, go on their phone, go outside, do whatever they want to do, come back maybe towards the end. That's normally what happens. A fellow lawyer, yeah, she's a lawyer, she's criminal law. It's very cool. I've been friends with her since I was like 16. Actually, my 16th birthday is when I met her, I think. And I'm 27 now. And so we're going out for dinner, and I haven't seen her in goddamn ages, even though she lives like a 5-minute walk away from me. But that's just what being a lawyer is, I think. But yeah, no, she's a crazy lawyer, crazy cool. Gives you abandonment issues? You need to talk to your mum about that. I'm 27, yes. 28 in 2 months. Yeah, she's always so busy, and even if she doesn't have that many cases, she's always on call. So, like, say like on a Friday or Saturday, and I want to meet up with her, she'll be like, oh, but I'm on call, so I don't really know if I should like do anything in case I get a call. And I'm like, fair. I appreciate it, Golden. No. I'm actually going to get Botox. Oh yeah, guys, Thursday's stream is going to be slightly delayed because I'm getting Botox. Getting Botox at 10, stream at 1. Not allowed. Again, it's a top-up thing. You have to get it done every 4 months, otherwise it falls. And I got it done last in December, so I don't have it at the moment. But let me live my life. Stream your Botox. You know what? The guy who does my Botox is like he's a TikToker. I found him from TikTok. He's really great. And he's hot, so it's a win-win for me. Yeah, like he's not actually a TikToker, but like he is just a stunning man, absolutely beautiful. He's a beautician, and like they have this business where it's a van, and they drive it to your house, and they come and just like you go in their van, you get Botox, and that's good. And he's hot. It makes me feel better. The fact that you guys can't notice the difference, because like for me, the Botox is worn off. Because it only lasts 4 months. I got it 6 months ago. For me, I can notice a massive difference. So that's when I'm going to get done. And also, I want to get it done for my birthday. And it takes like a week to set in. So then I'll have it all look all snatched for my birthday. Obviously not an advocate of... But that's all I've ever got done. Not saying that you shouldn't get more. I mean, if you want more, get more. I mean, we have the technology. That's like saying social media. It's not good for you. You can be without it, but if it makes you feel better, then use it. You don't need it? I know I don't need it, but I want it. That's like getting a double-decker as well. I don't need to eat that double-decker, but I want the double-decker, so I'm going to get the double-decker. Never noticed when you had it last time. Oh yeah, no one did. I didn't tell you guys. The first time I got it done, Botox is for wrinkles. Botox is for wrinkles. So people get confused between Botox and fillers. Where fillers, that's something injected into your face, but it makes something larger, more prominent, and lasts forever. Botox is just a numbing cream. So it's basically, it numbs your nerves. So the synapses between your nerves just don't work, which is why it like kind of freezes things, because you can't move it because you don't have any nerves in there anymore. So you just don't move that muscle, and it makes you not have any wrinkles because it's all just relaxed. Oh, and breathe. It's a preventative measure. I smile so much, and you can't see because I have like big winged eyeliner on all the time, but I have like lines forming here because I can't see like that. So that's the main thing. That's why I started getting it. But if you get it, then it's not promo. I'm just informing people what the procedure I'm having done is on Thursday. I don't say get it. I'm just saying this is why I got it. That's all. Mm-mm. That's filler, alien. Because what do I want to go? I mean, if you are looking into it, do your research. Don't go to the wrong person. Don't. It does cost money. It doesn't last forever, but it's your face, your life. When's a BBL? I mean, that's a big jump going from like Botox to BBL. That's kind of like saying I got a pet hamster. When's the baby then? You know, like it's just a hamster. And you're like, oh, you want to look after something so bad. When's the baby? I just wanted a hamster. Bunny Ali called me damn or damn. Not serious or anything, but I've been trying to write in chat. Oh, Damon. Sorry, I do normally call people by like their first couple letters of their name. Just because I'm reading a lot of names and a lot of people have similar usernames, I found out that if you kind of like, unless there's like a hyphen or something like that and I can read the two words, it does sort of make, like I just do that a lot. Should we man all the time? I do. Man shit. Like I just, when there's lots of, I prefer maybe to read a little bit shorter name and get the whole of what you're saying in my brain rather than your whole name, then miss some of your chat and then it scrolls up and then I've missed it. Personally. Man. And I try my darndest, guys. I truly do. Try my gosh darndest. It was a big deal for you? What was a big deal for me? What was? I'm actually so full. Oh. You first told her? Oh, yeah. Because it was something that everyone was like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And I was like, I really want it done. I'm going to go do it and see if anyone notices. And I got it done and no one noticed. And I was like, oh, I have free will. I can do that. I can just go get things done and like figure it out and do it. And I was scared as well because everyone's like, you're going to ruin your face if you do that. And it doesn't. I was like, oh, fine then. Exactly. And I've always been like told to listen to other people and be polite and courteous and smile along the way. And it's just like, so I normally do. And that's normally why I get taken for a ride by people. I give people way too much leniency and I'm just a people pleaser because that's what I've been told. And so it was the first thing that I was like, I've been wanting to do this. I've been really wanting to do this for ages. And everyone keeps telling me no. And I needed someone's reassurance because I was like so nervous about it. I just wanted one person to be like, hey, go get it done. I didn't get that. And so I was like, I'm just going to do it. And so I just did it. And I'm very happy that I did. I was saying, Buns, yeah, I get the feeling exactly. It's such an annoying, sorry, this ad distracts me every time and I fucking hate it. It's the most annoying feeling. I feel like because I've been, as a kid, I was praised for being quiet and courteous and listening to others and doing as others said. That's what you get told as a kid. If you smile and you listen and you're quiet and you do as you're told, that's a good thing to do. So I did that, and now I'm 27, and I just need people's approval to do anything. Because I'm like, am I meant to be doing this? Am I meant to be doing this, guys? Is this what I'm meant to do? And everyone's like, you're an adult, like, do what you want. And I'm like, I need someone's approval, please. It's really quite disruptive. It's really quite disruptive. This is a guy, yeah. I just feel like I've always, and you got praised for it as a kid. So it's just what I've learned, and it stresses me out now because everyone's like, you're independent, be independent, choose what you want to do. And I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, you guys need to tell me what I need to do. Look at how many polls I do on this stream. I poll goddamn everything because I want the thing to win that most people want me to do because I want to do what's best. I need reassurance what I'm doing is good. It's just something that's ingrained in me and I can't fix it. If I'm to travel on a holiday, I always have to ask my mom, even though I live by myself, and so I do book holidays, but I've never booked a holiday by myself. I've always booked them like with someone else. Well, Peck, that's exactly what we're talking about. I grew up with the understanding and the Pavlov's dogs, you know, of if you do as someone says and you're nice and you're quiet, that's a good thing. And so I was like, okay. And I was the nicest, quietest, most obedient kid in the world. And now I'm an adult that's a fucking nightmare. That's a nightmare. And I can't, it's not like it's something just like, oh, just do what you want. Because, like, I don't know what I want. A lot of the times I do, and that's when I do it. But a lot of the times I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm good. I don't mind. I need adulty or adult to confirm I'm adulting correctly. Everyone older than 21. I need an adult, but that adult or adult could be younger than you. You know, you just need an adult or adult to tell you that you're adulting correctly. 100%. Turns out it doesn't translate well to the real world. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Kind of obedient isn't a you at all. I told that when I was a child. I didn't say I was quiet and obedient now. I said I'm looking for approval for what I'm doing is good. And what I'm doing is correct. And what I'm doing is right. And that's what I had at school. And that's what I had growing up. You smile, you're nice, you do as you say. No one's telling me what to do anymore. So I'm like, am I doing the right thing now? Kind of going off piste. Going off script here, guys. Guys. I'm like in an improv all by myself. And I was scripted before. And then suddenly the script ends, but the play doesn't. So no one's drawing the final curtains. And like the audience haven't started clapping. And so I'm just on stage, like improving. And just constantly looking into the like wings of the stage. Being like, is this? And everyone's just like, keep going. But no one's saying keep going, you're doing great. Everyone just like kind of stood there, like expecting me to know the lyrics. And I'm like, I'm putting on my top hat. I just keep going. And that's how I feel in my adult life. So if you're young here and you're wondering what you're looking forward to in your 20s, it's that. You're gonna have a great time though. Improv's great. Do people know what I'm trying to say with that analogy though? I think you probably know what you want. Yep, okay, sweet. You aren't sure if you're making the right decisions. None of us. Exactly, no one knows what they're fucking doing. It feels like you are giving such a script until you turn a certain age and then you're just fucking on this stage by yourself and like everyone's looking at you like you should know what to do now and you don't and you're like, where's the script? So you're just constantly improving until you write your own script. But I don't know when I'm going to be able to write a script. I'm dyslexic. So, I don't know. Hopefully one day. I don't know what I want, Randall. That's the issue. If I knew what I wanted, then I would know what to do to get that. I don't know. What I want is a script. Someone give me a script and a pat on the back. What do I want? Speedboat. I want to jump off a boat into the sea, but I don't want the sea to be that cold. And I want it to be, I can see the sand. It has to be sandy underneath. I want to see the sand. And I want to have a whispering angel whilst I'm there. Speedboat. I want a speedboat. Yeah, I like jumping off boats. It's great. I can't wait. It's Turkey soon. I get to jump off a boat. I only go to Turkey to jump off boats. Not my dad's boat, because he always keeps that around England. Well, actually not. The one time he takes it out of England, it's with his girlfriend. He was in cold water. Also, I don't like the bottom of his boat. When I'm in the ocean, I can see he has a really deep hull, and that freaks me out. Not fun. And his anchor chain's creepy. Canary boat? Like a canal boat? You've already followed me, chicken. You've really fucked yourself there with that statement. I know you just followed me. So I don't have to do niche. I mean, I've got, I guess, the River Thames, but I don't think anyone's going that unless they want to ship themselves for the next year. Maybe get a couple rabies shots or something. Yes, I know that's not how you get rabies, but I was making a point. I'm going to have another drink. I'll be right back. I can't breathe. I can't even breathe through my nose. Gonna have to have a hay fever tablet. Shipwrecks freak me out, boats, hulls freak me out, anchor chains freak me out, pillars under the sea freak me out. Any man-made object under the sea freaks me out. I'm fine being on a boat, I'm fine being in the sea, I'm fine being in deep water. But if I see a chain coming from outside the sea all the way down, no. No. Don't be hard on yourself, repost. You're winning life, it's all improv. You get it? The difference between you and others is you're actually doing it when others freeze. That's really sweet, Felix. That's a really lovely sentiment, thank you. I don't think people are freezing. I was just fortunate enough to find what gave me happiness, and the fact that that also pays bills. I'm like shocked about that. Because a lot of the time, well, when I did this was purely a hobby. I didn't know you could get paid from it. And now I get to do it all the time? Well, that's goddamn cool. So I'm just lucky. It's not that I'm different in any way. I just got lucky. That's purely it. What were you like in uni? Basically the same as this. With more energy. I went partying probably 5 nights a week, 6 nights a week. I knew most people. I don't know, just ran around the place in a little pink blur as well, I think. Thank you for the bits, Hidden. Thank you, thank you.
Giving them 95 cheers, X 250.
Basically same as this. I know it was what, like... Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Hidden. That's so kind. Yeah, how people see Sonic, but imagine Sonic but pink. And more high pitch. I'm like, so you just hear that noise. Do I prefer IRL content over desktop streaming? I would say you can get better IRL content randomly than you can. So say I turn an IRL on randomly and walk around, I'll probably get better content than if I was sat down at my desk, not with a plan. But I much prefer sitting at my desk because IRL is scary. Thanks, Sprinkles. What I really want to do is go in a kitchen and do a cooking stream from a kitchen. Okay, I didn't explain that very well. I'm in a kitchen right now. I mean a professional kitchen. Like, it would be really cool to work with, I don't even know, like a random restaurant in London. And I say, hey, before you open for the day, can I come and like, I'll help prep the meals and maybe you could teach me how to make one and I'll stream it. And that would be really cool. And I'll work like with a chef who works there. We'll talk about the restaurant, kind of promo for them, and we'll be like, oh, so what do you guys normally cook? What's your usual day like? What menu are you planning next week? Like, it'll be really, really cool. That's what I need to do, but I need to find like a really small restaurant that would be open for that. Working in travel. Why would working in travel be a pain? Just curious, what is the rent like in London? Expensive. Extraordinary. Like, I'm unable to even fathom getting a house anytime soon. Especially, I have to buy my house with my roommate because there's no way I could buy one alone. You know, like, I actually am unable to buy a house in London, even like with a mortgage, unless it's completely dilapidated, and then you have to spend like $500,000 doing it up anyway. So I would say a house in London, 500k min. Yeah, so rent, my first house that I rented, I shared with a friend and it was £650, but that'll be 1,300. My second was 1,100, and at the moment I can't comment because I am squatting basically in this house where my friend owns it outright with no mortgage, and so I just pay half the bills, so it's cheap as chips. But I'm very fortunate in that I found it. Well, they let me live here. So I don't really pay that, like I don't pay anything for here really. It's time for we need to get it sorted, don't we? Absolute blessing. I feel like that's the only way to live comfortably in London is just luck. Like, if you don't have that luck, you don't know, you have a friend who works in, like, I don't know, housing or someone with a house, you just honestly don't know. It's just people are lucky. Or they, like, you have to have that one rich friend who gets it from their parents and then everyone moves in for cheap. Kent isn't in London. Kent's not London. Gordon Ramsay did not reply to our DMs. Rip. Rip, Gordon did not. You're not in London. No, Kent. Not you. Kent's also a place outside of London. And Hidden was saying they live in Kent. And I was like, but Kent's not in London.
95 cheers, X 350.
It's cheaper, but I don't like it there as much. It's cheaper for a reason. You know, it's not as good. 200k euros. Where's here though? 3-bed for 200k euros. That's a 3-bed for like 150k pounds. That's cheap. That's so cheap. Like, I think if I wanted to buy a house solo, I wouldn't ever buy one in London. I'd probably buy one in Manchester. Like, I'd just move to Manchester. Or I'd even move country and just like live somewhere else. Because there's just no way I'll ever get a house that I actually want in London. I don't want to live in a van. I don't want to have to, like, you know, take my own piss outside. I don't want to decant my own piss. You know, there's little things in life that you just have to draw the line with, and that's one of them. Just think of all those really famous camper van vloggers and then just imagine them like carrying a big barrel of their own poo. You know, I don't want to do that. Definitely not an RV. I'm not that American. Better value for money somewhere else, and better maybe opportunities. Like I do love the opportunities that I've had in London. I do love the people that I've met and all the places I've been able to go. But like maybe it could be fun to branch out at the end of the day. Exactly. The behind the scenes of a camper van is messy, small, and a bit dirty and grimy. But they only show them opening the doors into this lovely beach and, you know, letting their one scruffy dog run free whilst they put their Starlight or Starlink on the top of their camper van and like do some editing work. You know, but realistically, it's raining. They're in a camper van park. They've got to like now haul this like barrel of piss and shit to the waste disposable. Their car's broken down. They've got a flat tire. Their dog's crying and it's all a bit muddy. So I'll pass. Because yeah, the one day that is perfect and lovely is 5 days where it's not, and I don't want that. Stuffy, yeah. Also, I'll be scared. Like if I like sleeping with the window open, and if I lived in a camper van and you had the window open, like someone could break in. But then also you're constantly worried about your car battery. So like if your van runs out of battery, I mean, you probably have a generator. But I'll be constantly worried about charging that. What would you do as an IRL script cooking cuisine? What would you do as an what do you mean an IRL script? Do you think I script this? That's kind of you. This is not scripted. It's reality TV. The reality is of me cooking my lunch and then getting too full and then getting a bit tipsy. I liked Leeds. I wouldn't live in Leeds though. Too many students. Also, I love cooking. Yeah, imagine. You get one hob in a camper van. I don't know if you get that as many with ovens. You just get a hob. Couldn't do with the cooking that I like. Many campus sites don't want modified vans staying and finding roadside places. You can stop being moved. Wait, what's this? You can stop without being moved on by the police in the middle of the night. It's next to impossible. Really? Oh my god, that'd be even worse. You're like fast asleep and I was like, can you move on please? Oh, you're in your gym jams. Yeah, no, it all sounds a bit stressful. Like you have to do so much planning. Hi, what? So much planning just to be like, we're going to drive. Also, I hate driving and I hate parking. I hate driving so much. I don't want to drive. I don't understand people who go, I'm going for a drive. And you're like, but where are you going? Tesco's or like, oh, just for a drive. And I'm like, who's forcing you to do that? I'm driving to Oxford, they're driving back. You take it one way. Because I have no choice, even though it's not even my cousin's 21st. And I don't want to do it. I kind of want them to drive both ways. I might ask them to. They're going to say no. Because they're a passenger princess at heart and it pisses me off. Because I want to be a passenger princess. It's gonna happen all the time. They drive there. I mean, I drive there. They drive back. Because at least I don't like driving back the most because I don't like driving on a hangover at all. I don't feel responsible. I don't feel anything. I just want to like sit on the seat and not think. But yeah, no, I'm not allowed to be a passenger princess. I usually get a car. It pisses me off. Stream it? No, I'm good. Crash Out Baddie Tuesday. Are you having a crash out, Liz? Not a name drop, but there's a famous van life YouTuber that I watch. He spent one vid cleaning up his apartment only to sleep with dirty feet. Completely turned me off. Ah. Wait, do you mean his apartment by like his van? So he cleaned out his whole van and then the bottom of his feet were dirty. So like that's been a massive thing for me. Like I'm quite a messy girl. I'm not the cleanest. But I cannot bear, like, my feet feel dirty. I feel dirty. I walk around, guys. I really walk around. I walk around barefoot because I love being barefoot. I love having barefoot in the grass, on mud. I like it. But I always make sure to wash my feet before I go to sleep. Even if it's just a foot, like if I've already had a shower and stuff, I just need to like scrub my feet. Because I don't want to get into bed with dirty feet. Well, not when I'm walking around. Jeez. Hi TJ, how are you? A good squab? When you're walking around, you've got to give me a squab. That's very true. Very true. Someone got to do it. God, no, I've brought in the feet people now, haven't I? Oh, God. Yeah, he showered using his sink. That's not a shower. That's a, what does my cousin call it? Disco wash. That's not a shower, that's a disco wash. Loves that. Loves that. A bird bath, literally, what's he doing? Plumping his feathers. I just got an image of a guy like fully in the sink going, oh, oh.
Dad,
Just having a shower. Oh no, that's an image I don't want in my head. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's a no from me on that image. Thanks so much there, Felix, for that one. For fuck's sake. Oh, stop it, ads. I'm so tired of listening to these people DJ. And there's no other DJ mix that isn't copyright free. I can't do it anymore, guys. This elevator music is driving me insane. And the ads. And the ads. And it's been so many hours in a row. I can't. Oh. Yeah, one other famous van life YouTube mentioned in one vid, he only showers once every 4 days. That's gross. It's gross. Disgusting. You shower every day, wash your hair every 2 to 3 days. That's what you should do. If you wash your hair every 4 days, that's okay. No. Oh, copyright strike. I've just got to listen to this because they just like mix it so much that it just sounds like everything sounds like that. And like they seem really nice. I used to like them, but now I've watched them so much that I just find them a little bit unbearable. They seem like a lovely couple, don't get me wrong. But I just can't anymore. And there's no other DJ mixes that I found on Twitch, not on Twitch, on YouTube, that like don't get copyright strike because they actually play music. Where these guys, I don't think they're playing music. I don't think this is music. I got to do it. We've either got to do that or find another mix that doesn't play music. I don't know what isn't music though. Because there's a lot of fantastic DJ mixes that I love, but they play actual songs. It's either that or I have to get a headset to cook. If I get a headset to cook, we can listen to normal music and mute it in the VOD, but I have to wear a headset. If I could only connect these, I wouldn't mind it, but I can't. Like I don't know how. I don't know how you connect these. Even that, it kind of looks a bit weird. Cooking with a headset. People do it. Or they just don't have music. I've seen a lot of people use like things. Do you try with Bluetooth? I don't have a headset that is here. That's Apple. I don't know if Apple's going to connect to this computer. I don't know. Those don't bother me at all. Other headsets do. Oh, and they probably do play stuff, but if you're watching the VODs, it's being muted on the VOD. Like if you watch my past VODs, you think I'm just wearing a headset and not listening to anything, but really, like, you're listening to music, but it's muted. So like people in chat can hear it as well. Can kind of connect to a computer as well. I can connect it to my Apple laptop, but I don't know about my PC. I don't know. Every time I've tried, it doesn't work. To your PC? I mean, people said it can be done. I don't know. I've got mixed reviews of some people like, yeah, you definitely can, and some people like, no, you can't. From what I've tried, I can't see anything. I do have my AirPods. Let's see if these connect. Let's not. They're out of battery. Never mind. I'll be right back. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Well, I did lose them for 5 days, so at least they're here, to be honest. And that's good that I checked that they're out of battery, because I want to go to the gym tomorrow. The gym in Pam, the US office tomorrow. Now that will be Cockney rhyming slang. If I want to say to go to the gym, I'd say I'm going to the Pam tomorrow. Done. Let's make that happen. Okay, Yora. It's 4 o'clock. Right, my darlings. I should better be. I should probably chill out a little bit. I'm getting quite sleepy before I head out for dinner. I need to digest this food. I still feel like I am so full. I'm bloated as hell. And I've got so much food still to eat. I think it's been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed this stream a lot. I'm really glad I took yesterday off because I felt so sick. And then I would have been sick today as well. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, and I'm glad we could be fun today rather than like be sick 2 days. You know, it was rather be energetic for 1 day or be sick for 2. I was a bit stressed about taking yesterday off, and I really didn't want to, but I'm going to be streaming tomorrow instead. So I'm going to be in the office tomorrow playing some games, and then Thursday and Friday also back in the office. Thank you so much for coming and joining me this cooking stream. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. You kept me entertained and engaged. Oh, Sniper, that's so kind. Thank you so much for all the lovely messages today. Thank you so much for all the bits. We look at that bit goal. We goddamn smashed it out the park. That's a home run if I've ever seen one. And I know sports. But yeah, I'm gonna go have a dinner with my friend. I'm just gonna go and sort some stuff out before I do so, digest and change. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be back online around 11 o'clock UK time, which is BST, BTS, BST. But I'll love you and leave you for now. Thank you so much. Bits not to go. I have to go. I've got to go and get ready for my friends. And digest and chill. But thank you so much. 7K bits, let's go! Thank you. Appreciations. All right, lots of love, my lovely community. Thank you so much for joining me today, and have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow.